Hey there, Yelling. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Hope your Saturday is going well so far. Hey, Ruberik. Your reason to take a break from Saturday chores. Hey, you know what, man? I'm glad to give you an excuse to kind of back away from chores, because nobody likes doing them. How are you doing today? How's my voice compared to the audio on this one? This game's a little loud if I remember right, so I just want to make sure we're all good before we get started. Doing good, just cleaning some good so far. Game's a little loud. Alright, Rebecca, I'll make sure I adjust it down. And Yelling, thank you. Sound good on your end? Alright. Yeah, drop it a little bit and we'll see. I did make sure to turn subtitles on, but yeah, give people a few minutes. I think we should go ahead and just get started. I've really been wanting to go back and replay this game. Yeah, I don't know, did either of you guys, any of you guys here ended up watching the actual playthrough? Are you guys familiar with this one at all? This one was another really pleasant surprise when I played it back in, I think, 2020. And this was just far more fun than I expected it to be. You know what? Yeah, let's just do normal mode for now. I don't feel like doing a permadeath. And standard survival should be good. And now let's hope that the game didn't bother to crash. Okay, thank God.
The alchemy of wealth from air will bring a second blight upon mankind. This fog of death will cloak the land, and those men who are not prepared will succumb to its foul clutches. For God shows no mercy on those who heed not his words. Thus will the end come, and the world, made unworthy in his eyes, will be purified by black angels, so that he may begin anew.
Yes, you.
I've got eyes on you. Follow my voice. In the tube. Don't just stand there gawping. Hurry!
Nice of this mysterious voice to draw all of the zombies in and then yell at us for having problems.
Now listen up.
Oh boy, that's a problem. Oh god.
So no messing about with these blighters.
Okay, it's...
Keep going.
Ooh. E crouching. Oh god, that's right. I forgot this was actually originally a Wii U game, wasn't it? Boy, I sure hope the zombies don't, like, fall down here, you know. That would be bad. Oh god, this is actually really sensitive. Hang on. There we go, a little better.
Come on. It's not too far now.
Oh, this brings back memories.
Use your flashlight sparingly. It attracts the infected, and you need to economize those batteries.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Oh god, this seriously brings back memories. I'm really... Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, gonna say, I'm really looking forward to this, but looks like the game has decided it's just going to mess with me. But yeah, so obviously big thing we're going to talk about. We hit 1K, guys. I'm unbelievably thankful for that. Suze, hello. Remember playing this on the Wii U? Yeah, that was actually, I think this is actually like a port of it. You can kind of tell.
You two look so good. I would say it's only a nightmare, but it's everything these days.
This sounds like a British ghoul from Fallout.
Welcome to the safe house. My friends call me the Prepper. You know why? Because I'm always prepared. You might not believe it, but I knew this was coming a long time ago. Now, see that device on the workbench with the screen? Pick it up.
Which one? Here we go. Alright.
Built that myself. I call it the Prepper Pad. It's a smart map with radar and a connection back to me, so I can watch over you. And you'll need it.
Yeah, just so the 1K deserved to get it. Yeah, thanks, Ruberic. I'm unbelievably, happy about that. And, yeah, appreciate every one of you guys who stuck around and supported, and even the people that are new that kind of help push you over the edge. Thank you guys 1,000 times over. Okay, so we got to do... Here we go, mission brief.
The last person I tried to help went outside without the pad. And look how that ended. But there is something else you can use. That backpack is a bug out bag, see? You need it and what's inside.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, alright, so this is just basic control stuff. I think this is where we... Don't I get a cricket bat or something to get started here? Next stop, 10K. Yeah, remember, everybody's done 5K, 10K. I'll be happy to settle for 2, to be totally honest here. Yeah, I'd be happy to settle for 2K.
Now might be a good time to try out your radar.
Ooh, fancy. Okay. So I need to get...
Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Don't be squeamish. Think of it as an unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, wouldn't you want someone to do the same for you?
Oh, yeah, I guess honestly, probably.
Nasty business, but it's got to be done. Now, check that fob. As I recall, there's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need.
Oh, got it. Alright, so this was, that's 2. I want to put you on... No? Okay, hang on. What,
Good work. More than 20 hours awake, and your decision-making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
Yeah, Ruberic, you just want the 10K because that's where the OnlyFans is, right? Okay, what was the, I thought there was a hotkey for putting this on, though. Yeah, because I apparently... Huh. Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm sure there'll be one somewhere. We'll probably learn about it. Let's see, any other secrets around here? Mainly just, yeah, I kind of want to loot around. I know there's going to be a lot of stuff here that I can... Oh, hey, planks. Nice. Yeah, give me a lot of stuff here I'm going to want to get my hands on. And we got to go over that way. Yeah, so what exactly... Any other secrets around here? Maybe or maybe not, I'll never tell. Yeah, it sounds about right, Ruberic. So what's going to be today, by the way? Is it going to be another Texas Roadhouse or somewhere else for lunch? Nothing? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can also, store stuff in closets and stuff. I remember that. Yeah, I remember this actually... I seem to recall also basically being, like, incredibly packed with items and not being able to use a lot of them at the end of the game. Yeah, I seem to recall that actually being a very significant problem. Alright, so what?
Head back to the main room and take another look at the monitors. They're hooked into CCTV cameras all over London. This one's from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them.
Ah, sounds good.
People think CCTV cameras are secure, hardwired to police HQ. But they're wrong. I was a Royal Signals boy in the army. I can teach you a thing or two about secure comms.
Well, of course they're not secure. They're made by the lowest bidder.
Time for your first field trip. Those cameras won't fix themselves, and you need to do a little shopping.
You want to make a sandwich wrap? Musket turkey and fresh sliced cheddar. What is, what's a musket turkey? Why does that sound somewhat familiar? Alright. So, let's head on up to the surface. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll get those shutters up for you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about this. I forgot about the 50 cal. Do I don't necessarily know that I really want to use you yet, but at the same time...
Shit, you've got incoming. Check your radar.
Yeah, I guess I do. Okay, here. Let me see, where's the incoming? Hang on. You know what, may as well...
You'll need a key card to get out. There's bound to be one somewhere at that station.
Ooh, thank you.
Use your pad's
Nope, dang it.
environmental scanner to search the area. Perimeter looks calm, for now.
Oh, mesquite. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Well, it still sounds pretty good, man. Hopefully it's delicious for you. Ooh, newspapers. What, Press and hold C to use your scanner? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You can, like, scan this stuff here. Man, what an interesting little mechanic, even though it's kind of just enforces the gimmick of needing the Wii controller, or whatever, the Wii U controller. Hang on. What? There you are. Perfect. Nope, that's not who it was. There's someone... Oh. Perfect. Items to loot. A door that's blocked. You know what? I really do like that the game gives you the option to do that. Here, let's, Oh, fudge. Come on. There we go. Good lord. Man, I also kind of forgot how much of a hassle it is to kill some of these things. Ooh. Remove barricade? You know what? I probably shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
That's the one.
Yeah, it was barricaded. Anything else around here? No, I think we're all set. But yeah, that actually sounds pretty good, Rebecca. I have some chicken thighs that I cooked up that I get to eat. Very much looking forward to it. Oh, okay, we can go push that down, and then... What about... Yeah, what about the bodies down here? I mean, I may as well check them all first, right? Here. You know what? This'll probably be easier, won't it? Oh, what can we... trying to remember what we can loot off of the animals. Can we, like, loot Yeah, I think we can loot, like... bits of them or something, right? Can we make, like, bait or something like that with animals? I don't remember. I picked a flavor for the chicken. Well, I actually made a whole bunch of it. I used this combination of a Hawaiian marinade. I use hot sauce, and I use lime. And then I go ahead and I put them all together in a... I basically just marinate them all together, and then I bake them. It's really good. It's really delicious, especially if you're trying to stick on something that's closer to, like, a keto thing. Absolutely phenomenal. But I'll admit, I'm also a little bit of a basic bitch, so kind of goes well with that type of flavor scheme. Okay, hold on. What? That door needs a key card. Okay, can I go through you? No, that, okay. Alright, yeah, looks like there wasn't anything else down here that's too useful. Yeah, should be this one. Good. Thank God.
This safe house is my handiwork. A long time ago, I teamed up with a bunch of no-hopers called the Ravens of D. I helped them fortify places like this, because we knew this was coming.
Cool story, bro, I guess? Sure. Good to know. Oh, there we are. Nice. Got some hay. That's not good. So, wait a second. What? Okay, that room at least looks to be a dead end, so I'd like to check that. Here we go. Items to loot. God, it's satisfying when you just, like, take the entire head off in one swing. Barricade 2 is actually really difficult to do. Sounds pretty good thing, make some garlic parmesan. Garlic parmesan is phenomenal. Excellent taste in flavoring there. I'll admit, when I get, like, chicken wings or something like that, that's always my go-to flavor. Yeah, nothing here. Oop, hello. Was something there. Alright, we're making good progress so far. We're actually managing to kill everything off. Try to make this place as secure as possible. Yeah, if I recall right, the loading screens aren't really that
John
useful.
Dee predicted the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague victims in his own lifetime. Even tried to find a cure, the panacea. But it's a myth. You can see as well as anyone. There's no cure for this.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, but yeah, sure, you go ahead and you be nice and
Use your
negative,
pad
buddy.
to scan that door, and I'll get that for you. I've
All right,
locked the place
thank
down
you.
for your safety. Okay, you're free to come.
This
and go
dude is
now.
just so incredibly kind, isn't he? Hang on. Okay, there's nothing up there. Oh boy, I remember this. Yeah, let's see how long it takes for me to lose my first character.
Scan every CCTV junction box you locate so I can hack it and bring those cameras back online.
Fire is the ultimate cure. I mean, honestly, when it comes to zombies, you're not wrong, man. Yeah, may as well just go torch the entire lot of the place. Yeah. Make your life a lot easier. Anything... Okay, I can hear... There they are. Goodness, I can definitely hear something moving. There's nothing in there. Alright. What about you? I don't remember if any of these bodies ever do get back up or not, but... I'm probably just going to be ridiculously paranoid here. Ooh, hello. Why can I not grab you? Don't think my backpack's full. No, it's not full. Okay, good. Huh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I think you can use the planks like barricade doors and stuff, if I recall. Also, I can't seem to tell if... Is my flashlight just not going down? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's going down. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But alright. Well, here, let's see. There's... Yeah, there's like 8 dudes over there. Let's not go mess with that. And how am I doing for pistol ammo? I have... 11 spare shots. Probably not enough to really satisfy me, is it? Yeah, that's going to be a little bit risky. There we go. Perfect. There's
Excellent.
one.
Your smart map's been updated.
Oh, good.
Without a good map, you're a goner out there.
Yeah, that's right. I think, actually, what is my health even at? Is my health at... Yeah, I guess my health is full. So if I... Because I think you can use, like, the various food items to heal you. I just don't remember why you need to. Because I know if you get, like, if you actually... Oh, no, that's right. I think the zombies hate you, and if your health is too low, there's a chance they can go ahead and they can, yeah, there's a chance that they basically overpower you and, like, turn you into a zombie. Which actually, it's one of the coolest things about this game is that when your character dies, it's actually, like, a consistent character, too. So you have to go back and you have to go find and kill your character to get your gear back. It's a really interesting idea. It's probably one of the coolest things about the game to me. Okay. Items to loot positive. Some stuff up top there. So let me see some... Okay, yeah, so the sonar does give me, like, zombie detection. Thank God. And let's take a look and see. Anything inside of this place? Doesn't actually look like it. Really, I thought this place would have at least something, but... No, I guess this might just be like... Yeah, it might just be a place to go hang out. This is another game, too, that I'd love to see a more modern take on. You know, do something that isn't based around the gimmick of the Wii U controller and all that. Because it's not that it's a bad thing at all, it's just... It does, you can kind of tell that it artificially limits stuff. Yeah, this whole idea I would just love to see a proper take on. Really? Alright. Oh, so yeah, while you guys are here, there were a couple of things that I think we got promised during... That I think we promised for reaching the 1K, and I think one of them was going to be a Discord, wasn't it? So at some point today I will be going through and I'll be setting that up. I'll put a link out on Twitter and I'll be doing a community post too that'll have it. Come on. There we are. Boy, that yell, that is something else. So yeah, I think it was that, and I actually got to go look and see what, like, was really gonna happen at the 1K mark. I don't remember everything. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, and this is just a little side path. Fair enough. Yeah, doing actually moderately well in terms of gear so far. I feel like at this point in the main game, when I'd recorded, I'd actually gotten really badly injured a couple of times.
There's a manhole nearby that's your quickest way back to the safe house. Have a gander. Sometimes retreat is your best option.
I think it was a Discord, Patreon, and Q&A. That sounds right offhand, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and, yeah, I'll have to go double check everything that I wanted to do, and I'll have to get it all set up. And once it's all set up, I'll do the community post stuff, because I really do want to actually... Hello? What am I doing? Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do want to get everything taken care of for that. And then we can head back to the safe house. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I owe pretty much this entire, like, last stretch of this to CJU, too. That dude is just an absolute saint with all how helpful he's been. Okay, so now what? What's my other objective then? It's to get inside the supermarket. Oh, is the supermarket the other road? Is that what that is? That might be. Oh, hello. Alright, what, Oh, yeah, you can upgrade the guns. I forgot about that. Okay, well, here, let me... I need to find a place to dump some stuff off. My inventory's getting pretty full. Where was one? There was a... Somewhere around here, I think there was a couple of suitcases or something, wasn't there? It was like some shelving units or whatever. Or was there one in here? Actually, I think there was. I think there is a single place that you can go. CJU's a good guy. Yeah, Zeus, he really is. He's a great dude. Incredibly thankful he went ahead and he helped push some traffic from the Remorse to the list video for me. I'm really glad he's enjoying it too. That was a just excellent experience.
This is where it all started, and this is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
Okay, let's do that. You, and... that should be fine. Okay, so now he wants me to go back to the supermarket, right? Yeah, I think if we go there, then we should be able to go to the other side. We'll probably have to kill off all of those zombies I saw on the far end, though. Which is going to be a bit of a silly thing. Okay. Again, 2 of them inside of the supermarket. Oh, what? Oh, of course. Of course, now it works. You're finishing Remorse after this? Oh, no, I'm not going to spoil that. I am actually going to do something special.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to do a special video on that. I actually want to record that today. So you can keep an eye out for that. It'll just be a little bit more content for that, but... Yeah, how did, If anybody here has finished it, how did you guys like it? And for those of you who didn't, how are you liking it? Obviously, no spoilers about the ending and stuff for the people who haven't. If you didn't mind, I'd appreciate that. And like, that's one of those games that I'd really prefer not to get spoiled on, because it was just so good.
Use your radar. You have to ping areas manually if you want to know what's lurking in your blind spots.
Mm-hmm. Kind of curious if anybody who's watched it actually doesn't like it. Ooh, hello.
Throwing flares. Now they could come in handy. Bright lights to distract the dimwits.
Mm-hmm. Or I could just beat the zombies to death. Yeah, let's take a look and see. Oh yeah, Ruberic, did you ever get a chance to finish off Portal? I know you'd asked about that a while ago. I think you'd mentioned that you had, but... Let me see. Oh, that's right, though. Yeah, if I recall the, Yeah, if I recall right, I think the scanner only works on, like, basically the same plane as you. But yeah, Ruberic, if you want to hear me, like, gushing over a game, Remorse is a good example. You're loving the narrative, the monsters could be interesting. Yeah, that enemy design is very unnerving for sure. Yeah, it's a little bit creepy. It's just kind of fast, and it definitely does put you on edge. Yeah, everybody here hopefully is kind of seeing the it's on your watch list. Still so much to watch, a little time. Yeah, fair enough. So, Ruberic, you're saying we need more than 3 videos a day. Is that what I'm taking away from this? No, I'm just kidding. I probably could do that. I don't know that I would necessarily want to sacrifice my time that much to do it. Oh, yeah, too, I think the map does also dynamically change depending on what you do. But, yeah, everybody else who watched that too, you guys kind of getting the same Cry of Fear vibes I was. I mean, that was just so... I don't want to sit here and gush about that game because I already have done that, but that was just really enjoyable. Kind of the only complaint I have is that the combat was finicky. No, please not, as your notifications can't take anymore. Well, Ruberic, you just have to watch more stuff, man. Come on. Now, I've actually had a number of people say that I probably put out too much stuff. And, yeah, the difference, I guess, for me is that it means that I can go ahead and actually finish series off quicker for you guys. I'm pretty sure if... What the heck?
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're just gonna go inside, I think. Yeah, that was not good. Oh, thank God.
Those poor coppers were probably responding to the supermarket's alarm, but they've got bigger problems now.
Alright, well, thankfully that door is barricaded, so we're doing good. We are, some juice, a little bit of handgun ammo. Anything? Made it. Hey, Dragon Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the party. We're still kind of in the first stages of the game, so I'm glad you're able to drop by this time. How you doing today? Ooh, hello. Anything? Nothing on her. Alright, may as well just go knock. Oh, that's not good. Why can I not... There we are. I'm gonna say, why can I not hit her? Oh, really? I'm actually full on stuff, huh? I guess that's what happens when I pick up a bunch of flares and I don't use them, isn't it? Well, silly me.
Barricades. Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
Okay, so I need to find a hammer, but the question is gonna be where? Oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe there's something stored in this little cabinet. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright. That was
While you're
handy.
there, stock up. If it's not nailed down, loot it.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. God, I probably should really be using the flare, shouldn't I? Because I'm definitely gonna have to leave some stuff behind here. I mean, I guess I can always come back here, though. Yeah, if memory serves, I can actually just come back here and get stuff later. Although I don't remember if I can actually drop items and have them persist in the world. Hang on. Yeah, lots. I'm kind of amazed at how many of these, Hello, what are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's the upgrade for the... Okay, there we go. There's our first gun upgrade. Yeah, kind of amazed at just how many of these, like, supposed infected are just chilling out, though. Yeah, sure. There we go. Beautiful. Hang on, there is... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, I know I'm definitely hearing one. Cool, cool. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Dragon, if, okay, we were just talking about this before you joined. Is this VR? No, this is not. This is just the port that's on Steam. This is, this was Zombie U, and then they ended up porting it over to basically to play it on a system that isn't terrible. But yeah, I was gonna say, man, we were just talking about Remorse the List, and, like, no spoilers on it, because some people aren't finished, but if you watch it, how do you like it? Ooh, hello. That looks important. Anything? Hang on. I don't like the screaming I'm hearing. This makes me nervous. Probably something in the basement, then. And, yeah, as much as I'd like to maybe stream some more VR stuff, I have a lot that I want to record, but streaming VR just feels weird to me.
Link the pad up to bring the cameras back online.
Well, I mean, that does make sense, right? Isn't that what we've been supposed to be doing? Okay, nothing else around here. Alright. Ooh, hello. Okay, that looks like the box. Oh, hang on. Dang it. Okay. There we go.
Good. The CCTV cameras are back online. Every time you scan one of those junction boxes, I'll hack it and update your smart map. Take a look at your pad.
How do we... Okay. Oh. Oh, true. God, I keep on forgetting about this. There's so many cool things in here. Yeah, like the more you kill with the weapons, the more your skills basically... Yeah, the more that your skills basically, like, increase with them. It's a very neat system. Yeah, there's actually a surprising amount of depth to this game, if I recall. Was there anything... No. Hey, buddy. Boy, fighting uphill on a stairway with a melee weapon is not exactly my idea of a fun time. Perfect.
Good. Now, find your way back to that shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the safe house in one piece.
Okay. Easy enough. So this is... There we go. Then we can head on out.
That bloody punk's making enough noise to raise the dead.
Oh no, these guys.
Get out of there!
Okay, yep, we're not gonna fight this. Yeah, we're just gonna die if I try to fight them, so... Nope, no thanks. Come on, let's go. Yep, get into the sewers. Boy, that could have been bad. I think you can actually, like, fight them off, but it just takes a lot of resources that I don't really have right now.
So you made it back.
That was weird.
Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how it works.
Sure. Okay, so yeah, that's this here. Let's, you know, I'm not really using the pistol too much right now, so... Yeah, I kind of want to store stuff in there. Sadly, this thing is going to fill up pretty quick. I'm going to have to start, like, ditching stuff or putting in other containers. Yeah, alright. So what now? Where do you want me to go?
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Oh, goody. Alright. Maybe I should go ahead and I should bring these back instead.
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Okay, so where... Yeah, there it is. Whole bunch of these bastards. God, I probably should. There we go. Hang on, can I... Ah, dang it, okay. Gonna see if I can maybe barricade some doors before they get in, but I don't think that's really much of a thing in this. I think they kind of come in from, like, open spots in the map. Oh, God. Hello. Yeah, I think they're coming in from places like this where you can't really do much to them. Okay, how many more of these things are there? Well, there's at least one more coming in from this direction. Does his head just, like, go bonk? That would actually be really funny if that's the case. Yeah, I think I'm, like, hitting the turnstile or whatever. Okay, where else? Just this one so far. Gotcha. Man, these yells, holy cow.
Not that there's much intelligence left, but they've got a hunter's instinct, like an animal. And that's how I think of them. Not your neighbor, your friend, your relatives. They're all dead, and those things wearing their faces are not human.
Wait, I'm still hearing some. Where are they? Here you are. Oh, wow, way to go, Balance. That was a complete whiff. Perfect. Oh, cool, and there we go, fuses. And here, let's go see. How much does, like... God, that really doesn't do anything, does it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, yep, now this is more like what I remember from this, where it's a lot more chaotic. Yeah, come here. Kinda curious why we can't just, like, bring down the shutters and stuff to seal off the entrances. Seems like it'd be the smartest choice, right? Yeah, just do that.
Good work, but if you got through earlier, you'll have to finish them off.
Alright. Why did you just get teleported to the Volcano Manor from the Academy? Let me guess, you happened to fight some, certain large objects that maybe decided you looked like a good snack, right, Ruberic? Yeah, if you did that, then all I'm gonna say is good luck. Because, you're in for a ride. There's that one. One on my left. That's a Screamy Maker, there's no food on the fridge. Yeah, pretty much, right? Oh, dear. Gotcha. Beautiful. Alright.
I think that's the lot. All
Thank
clear.
God.
Take a break. You've earned it.
A robot was saw. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Good luck, Ruberic. You're in for a ride.
Get some sleep now. A little nap will do you the world of good.
Here we go. Now what I'll do, I'll bring, I always want to kind of bring a couple of little food items with me just to top off. Make it so I can take another hit or so. Yeah, have fun there, Ruberic. You're in an area that you probably shouldn't be at that stage in the game.
I've had an idea. I think it's time we got eyes on Buckingham Palace and took a look around. You might even be able to sneak inside if they're distracted, keeping the infected out.
That seems like a horrible idea, but sure, let's do it.
You need to get inside Buckingham Palace. It's your best hope for better weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
Okay, cool. Well, there we go. That was a mission brief. Yeah, let's go into the Brick Lane markets. Let's go see. Yeah, those things, yeah, you're gonna be coming up on something very enjoyable there, Ruberic, out in the Volcano Manor. Oh, if you're in the Academy, you're actually up for some interesting stuff there, too. Okay, let's see. So that... trying to remember which one of these I need to go to. Well, there was the whole... I was gonna say, there should be a whole bunch of infected that are kind of out here I need to clear up. You're level 50, everything here is one-shotting me. Yeah, just basically find a site of grace and get out of there. Probably would be my advice. Hanging out there, it's gonna be like going to Caelid when it's the early game. You're just not gonna have a good time in Elden Ring there. Ooh, large backpack. Thank you, game. I was gonna say, maybe this guy wouldn't have woken up the zombie. He wasn't busy hyperventilating like a fat kid looking at cake. Alright. More infected items to loot. Looks like the ones that are over there did move those, so maybe... Yeah, maybe the ones that just fought were them, they just wandered. Well then again, Ruberic, also, are you doing like a hybrid magic build? You're not really supposed to be getting hit. An easier time in Caelid? Well, I guess, yeah, if you're ranged, you're probably gonna be okay there. Hello. Come on. Oh, you... There we are. Trying to think. I think we were supposed to go... We probably were supposed to go back the other way, weren't we? Take a badge pass. Well, where is that then? Here, where's the, Oh, what? Oh, okay, so he did leave something there for us. That explains why there's no objective marker. Alright. Well, I'll check this out in just a second here. I just want to go... Yeah, I just want to go ahead and try to finish this area off. Oh, for fudge's sake. See, am I not aiming at that thing's head? Ooh, hello. A landmine. Don't mind if I do, game. Made Dragon Bleed build. Yeah, that's That's gonna be a fun time there. It's actually really funny. The first time I fought that weird thing that dragged you to the Volcano Manor. Have I died yet? Hey, Taro, I have not. Apparently Ruberic is having a fun time in the Volcano Manor. He just got munched by one of the big creatures. The robots with the saw blades. Yeah, just gonna tell him that I somehow managed to avoid getting killed by the first one that I fought. So it wasn't until Taro here actually played it, and he was like, oh, I got grabbed and taken somewhere that I had no idea about the Volcano Manor. Hey, Ginny, welcome to the party. And yeah, earlier on we were just discussing, you have died many, many times. Welcome to Elden Ring. Yeah, we were just discussing the content is going to have to go up on the OnlyFans since we hit 1K. Here we are. Yeah, I gotta head back. I'm dumb and missed something. Well, Taro, blood pudding is terrible and a sin against God. That's really the important part that we'll all agree on here.
At the end of the day, who lives and who dies comes down to one thing.
Take you,
preparation. Research your surroundings, scavenge for supplies, stock up your safe house, and do whatever it takes.
No, Taro, bad, no. Yeah, I'm with them here. But that's because, you know, I like good food, so... Oh, hello. Barricade? Thank God. You've never heard of this game, Jenny? It was actually originally a Wii U game that got ported over, but it's basically like a survival horror-y game that's set in London after zombies take it over. And you're pretty much, it has this really interesting thing where if your character dies, you start as a new character, but your old character is a zombie then wandering around, you have to go kill them to get your stuff back. It's a really cool one. Taro, this is Zombi. It's also known as Zombie U, I think, for the original Wii version. There we go. We got the pass. And now... Oh, we're going out the front door. Alright, cool. Most scary thing about this game is the British, yeah. Called an iron version. It's something like that, Ruberic. Yeah, what the heck? Are there... There's infected somewhere around here. Where are they? They're all over this place. What the heck? Didn't I just clear this out? Ah, a Wii exclusive then. I mean, it originally was actually a Wii U exclusive, yeah. And you can very much tell because it has all of these, like, gimmicks like this stuff. Yeah, it has these, like, this door scanning mechanic and item scanning thing that very much would have been part of that controller. I don't remember what you do with the rats, if you actually do anything special with them. Saw the zombies running around with a knife. Please have that for your license. Exactly. Yeah, see, Jenny realized it right away.
Things could have been so different if people had listened to John Dee. But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I had no love for prophecies or alchemy. And he was so obsessed with black magic, he wrote a manual called Demonology and sent his witch hunters around England to hang witches and warlocks. Dee had to go into hiding. Bloody idiots.
Oh, Ruberic, be sure to touch Grace. There we go. Yeah, that area is not very good, though. You should actually progress a little bit further on past there, after you make sure you use your, you use all of your echoes or whatever they're called. Oh, actually, on the topic too, guess who finally bought Bloodborne and the DLC? So as soon as I get my hands on a decent capture card, we're going to be recording that. Also got Shadow of the Colossus as well, and very much looking forward to that one. Even though, you know, it might not necessarily be a game that I get the full point of, but that's something for other people to deal with. John T is the most default name I've ever heard. Funny enough, I think he was a real guy. Like, this game very much cites a lot of real people in its stories, which is kind of interesting. It's like how Amnesia: The Dark Descent references, what was it? Agrippa. I don't remember what his first name was. Yeah, Agrippa and Johann Weyer. Gray scope, skill issue, see the no maidens. How you like Edith Finch so far? So Dragon Slayer, that game wasn't for me. It had some interesting moments, but yeah, that game, I will say if you've watched part 2, part 3 is a lot more enjoyable because I'm less angry during it because it's less tedious. But yeah, that game very much was one that I just didn't really get the point of it. Shadow Glass is one of your favorites. Can't wait. Yeah, Rubert. Ever since I've seen it, I've wanted to play it. It's a masterpiece. Looking forward to it. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Appreciate it. Yeah, those are good. That's going to be a fun one. I mean, the most engaging part, of course, is Aggro, right? The horse. That's really the hero of the story. Anything around? No? Alright. Anything War of a Story Arc, they're not really... Yeah, exactly. It just... You know, it was recommended to me and it was fine. It's a lot more of a walking sim than I wanted. You know, and then they sort of went with a little bit of abstraction and stuff, and it wasn't really... One of the games that I wanted to kill the parents here. I mean, yeah, right, like, my theory, without spoiling anything for those of you who haven't finished it, is... basically that the entire family is just like, they have a genetic predisposition against common sense.
It's not just a building, it's a fortress. A highly secure location. You can bet your ass they've stockpiled guns and ammo like nobody's business.
Ah, sounds like my house. Edith Finch is a walking sim? Yeah, exactly. It very much is, and there's nothing inherently wrong with those, they're just not my thing. But whatever, I spent like, I paid too much for it, but I only spent $6. I would have been a lot angrier if I'd gone ahead and paid like full price for it. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely see why some people would have enjoyed it. Yeah, it was, those characters, bunch of idiots, I swear. And I don't really understand, like, why we're supposed to sympathize it. If you're into interesting abstract stories, it's a good game. Exactly, Ginny. The best part of Shadow watching Boundless trying to catch the salamanders. Oh, I mean, if you guys think that I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a mouse and keyboard, I'm, like, this is gonna be horrible when I have a, yeah, it's gonna be terrible when I have to use a frickin' controller. First part, they left the kid hungry, then they just left the kid in a bathtub. Yeah, that's just, like, really irresponsible parenting. The bear should make countless climb to get the fruit. Oh, no. I do know about the stuff with, like, the lizard tails and the fruits and stuff that you can do to increase your grip gauge. Hold on. I think down here is a... Yeah, here we go. Good, this is a shortcut, thank God. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad, though. I was kind of stupid. I, ended up just mistiming. I'd forgotten to go get it. I was going to pick up The Last of Us as well. Because it was on sale for, like, half off. It was, like, $10 or something, and then... I forgot to set up my account, and then by the time I did, it was too late.
Green as grass, but try and remember to aim before you shoot.
So that's... yeah, it should be good. Boundless, can you do a Shadow Uncut series? Do I have to? I mean, to be honest, Shadow will probably be mostly how I usually play things. So what'll almost certainly happen is, like, I won't cut out a lot of the wandering and stuff. It'll mostly be normal. But pretty much like everything else that I do. The only stuff that I might cut out is if, like... when you die, do you get sent all the way back? Because if you do, like, if I fail and I get killed and I have to go all the way back, I might cut out the running or something. 10 minutes fighting, 60 minutes climbing, 30 minutes of riding horse. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty accurate breakdown of each particular video, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and see. 100% playthrough, can't wait for you to just fight the eel. Yeah, like, a long time ago, I think back in 2014, I think I had watched, someone, like, fight a lot of the creatures. So I don't remember many of them, though. I have a vague memory of the final boss. That's really about it. Oh, goody. Oh, you mentioned the eel, I shivered. Oh, boy. Ginny, how much trouble am I going to be in? Actually, Ginny and Ruberic, how much trouble am I going to be in for this? That boss... Isn't that the one that you're, like, underwater or something for it, right? It's basically just pure thalassophobia. You're scared of deep water? Well, yeah, Ginny, did you end up ever watching any of the Subnautica playthroughs, then? It's all animals, I don't really care about them because I'm not going to bother. Hold on. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, I thought I killed you with a single hit. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, just like the whole being alone in the middle of the water thing, especially when you know something angry is down there, that is like a very tense, unpleasant feeling. I am not particularly a fan of that, I'll admit. It's yeah, definitely one of the things that made stuff like Subnautica so creepy. But still, a phenomenal game. Oh, what? Where did you come from? The bird? I do remember a flying colossus. I don't remember anything about them, though. Okay, stuff on the far side. Anything in here? Oh, some items. Hello, is that a... Alright, that's a Lee Enfield. I will take that. I will happily take that game. Anything else around here that I can use? Oh, perfect. There we go. Nice. Then let me see. I want to put you on 3. What the heck? Hang on. What? Where did you come from? Move forward to Phalanx. Phalanx. I feel like I've heard that name before referencing one. Is that like the 3rd or 4th one? So I feel like that one's a very well-known Colossus. May Shadow series, then a hard mode stream. Ruberic, you've seen how I handle games on normal difficulty. Do you really think I have the capacity to do anything on hard mode? But yeah, as soon as, I gotta do some research on getting a capture card, because I don't really know anything about them. And I'm actually gonna be replacing my mic this month. Yeah, some things kind of worked out luckily. Yeah, I got lucky with my work. So I found out I'm actually gonna be getting a... Yeah, I'm getting a bit of a bonus this month. So the bonus is gonna end up going for... Or next month, technically. Yeah, the bonus would go towards the microphone. Hello. Ah, of course, dead rat. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat dead rat. What kind of insanity is that? Like, I know British food is ridiculous, but come on, people. Ooh, perfect. There we go. So let me see, there is... How am I doing for pistol ammo? I have... I can spare a few rounds. And then this here, I think we can... Yeah, that's a 10-round magazine, right? No aim down sights, though, which is disappointing. Your mic is pretty decent. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really like it. Admittedly, yeah, it's also because I have, like, a really big desk. There's not a great way to set it up. You got some bonus? Yeah, thanks, Ruberic. It's not really anything I did. I work in a property management company, and we sold a property that I was assigned to.
Look at these poor bastards. They flocked here thinking they'd be safe, that the royals will protect them. but the establishment looks after itself, no one else. God helps those who help themselves. Never forget that.
That is actually a really true statement. God does help those who help themselves. It's also how the luckiest people in the world seem to be the people who work the hardest. But anyway, yeah, so because I work in a property management company, one of the properties I work on was sold, and the new ownership just wants to provide a bonus to the people who worked on it for the past year. Boy, this voice acting is like almost Song of Horror tier. My god. Yeah, man. That will never get old. But anyway, yeah, Jenny, to get back on the mic thing, I'd like to actually do this better. Like, I don't think I do a particularly good job with my audio quality and stuff. So I'd like to make it higher quality, especially since we hit 1K. And you guys deserve better than what I've been doing, quite honestly. Let's see. How is this still burning? Okay, interesting. Let's see.
Locked, eh? That lot of good that did them. You'll have to pick the lock. Find a tool.
So when Ginny said deep water, and I remember the game, have I played a game called Gree? Isn't Gree very much like another walking simulator? I've heard of it. Invest in caring, not killing, no. Yeah, isn't that another kind of walking simulator-y game? I seem to recall...
Look up on the roof. Someone's raised the flag upside down. That's a distress signal. Maybe they're still alive inside there.
Highly unlikely. Yeah, I think I actually gifted that game to someone. I do hardness of the pounds. Yeah, fair enough. I probably am a little bit hard on myself, but it's, like, it's not that I think the kind of... Oh, God, hello. Fudge off. Not that I think it's terrible, I just think I could be better. There we go. Probably need to eat something really quick here. I want to top off my health. Why are you... Yeah, apparently the police zombies or whatever have their heads, like, full of frickin'...
I'm sure there's an old raven shelter nearby. Might find what you need down there.
Well, that would be handy.
What a bloody mess. Sure, God save the Queen, but it looks like the plebs wanted to go along for the ride.
The only thing you might want to improve is the awareness of your surroundings. Yeah, Jenny, you kind of hit the nail on the head when you basically called me a stupid idiot for missing so much stuff in Remorse, but... Alright, let's see, what... Anything important in here? No, they're just a save. I only noticed it in Remorse. Oh, I'm sure if you've watched anything that has any sort of item finding, I guarantee you'll see it there too. You didn't call me a stupid... you know, that is fair. You only implied it, and you're dead on, by the way. Love the word pleb. You're right, it's a good word. Okay, so I'm looking for a shovel. Interesting. Interesting tool to use to pick a lock. The Ravens of D. Alright. So hang on. Where... I feel like there's going to be a horde attacking me. What? Did I... Oh, wait, no, we used the shovel. Did I not just pick it up? Am I crazy? Or do I not have the inventory space? Was I just, like, looking at the chat and assumed I did? Hello? Don't mind if I do, game.
Don't mess around with those. Pull the pin, count to 3, throw the bloody thing away.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna... Fudge. Okay. we're gonna make a really quick trip back home. Yeah, we're gonna make a trip back home because... Wait. What is the point of the shovel, then? Oh, greater range and power than and more reliable than the cricket bat. Okay. In the UK and the Northeast, you got people Doyle is in your right, Doyle. That's a great comment. That's wonderful. Yeah, that just seems like one of those names that just kind of makes people have a little bit of disdain. You're recommending games left and right, and thankfully you like the Darkest Tales. And yeah, Dragon's Slayer, if you have more games you recommend, like, I'm always down to try them out. I'm very, very cautious when it comes to games that are mostly walking sims, though, just because most of the time they tend to kind of have the same result for me. Because I'm basically too literal-minded to really get a lot of them. There we go. And yeah, Darkest Tales, that was really solid. I mean, that idea is something that I've wanted to see for years. And that's the closest I've ever actually seen to it being implemented. And that was just a blast. I'm gonna play that day one when it comes out. The developers totally sold me on what they were doing.
This is the last great plague. The ravens are restless. The signs are here, and the blight is upon us. Just like the Magus D foretold. But never mind that for now.
You know what? I don't think I want that. I don't think I need you. Kinda sucks that I can't put the cricket bat away, but... Let's see. Do I really care about using the rifle? I probably should. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead. Let's just do that. And yeah, congrats on the 1K. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Like I said it earlier, it's, in Sam Brister. Hello, hello. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, thank you again to all of you guys who've been so supportive. Really appreciate it, man. And I'm really happy to go back and play this. I don't think I've played this since, like, late 2020. But it is surprisingly fun. You know, as much as people hated on the Wii U, whatever they did with this game, they mostly got it right. Okay, so what else we got up here? See if I can maybe hope... I think when I actually recorded this, I think this is actually one of the points that I got a character killed. I think this was actually the first death in the series. Hold on, what? Any other things around here? Alex, like, so Jenny, I only ever watched Taro play it. I can see the appeal. I'm not sure that it would have been something I would have really enjoyed that much. Yeah, I didn't end up playing it. I think the thing that probably would have gotten to me, it's one of those games that I probably would have played until I beat it once, but I wouldn't have gone back in to see all of the content. With a game like that, I think you kind of have to. Just because so much of the content gets partially randomized. I can definitely see the appeal, though. Okay. May as well take it all. Alright. And now... Oh, God.
Sharp soldier, infected incoming.
Oh, come on, go away. Shoot. There we are. Okay, perfect. Okay, hang on. Why? Any others coming in? Yeah, I agree it's kind of a walking sim, but it has some... Never mind, maybe it is a walking sim. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and see if I can get it for pretty cheap. You know, I don't necessarily mind trying out that type of stuff. I just don't necessarily think that a lot of people enjoy watching stuff like that, especially if I'm missing the point. You need coffee, you're losing your sanity. Well, I definitely can understand that. Yeah, you should go get some coffee, man. Okay, is this like an endless horde thing? I think this might be an endless horde thing. Or is it? Oh, fudge. Oh, yeah, no, these guys are actually just straight up. They are just straight up appearing in front of me. Oh, nope, we are not doing that. We are definitely not doing that. Okay, yeah, time to go. Why can I not sprint? Okay, that was weird. Here, let's, come on, get on the 50, get on the 50. Oh, you whore. Okay, this is a problem. I am probably going to die here, aren't I? Fudge, fudge, fudge. Especially if I keep on losing my ability to frickin' run. This game is unrealistic. The British don't have guns 10 out of 10. You know, I will actually say they did do one thing right, and they didn't... Like, the choice of weapons available in the game is actually really solid. I don't have planks, do I? Fudge. Okay, game, need to use a medkit. Thank you. Where... They might all just be coming for me. Oh god, what? Where did you come from? You bastard? Flare time? Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling right now, Sam. Fudge, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, definitely thinking it might be time to pop a flare or two. Also, I guess I must have used up all of my food items, didn't I? Okay, where did that big horde of jackwagons go? Okay. Yeah, do you know if this is is this an infinite horde? Or did I just have really bad luck and there's like 50 of them? Probably shouldn't be fighting these things inside of these, like, crowded single rooms. Way too easy to overwhelm. It's not infinite? Okay. I guess that explains why they give you the, ammo crates, too, doesn't it? Yeah, they give you the ammo boxes for the 50. There we go. Excuse you. Okay, anyone else in my immediate surroundings? No. Okay, so that's just a bird. Jesus. Here, you know what? Yeah, time for a flare. And here, let me... Hopefully that flare will draw whoever's alive off. Then I can get on the gun and basically pop them. Kind of impressive that the zombies are more concerned with the flare than the 50 cal, but... Guess you do you. You know what I also realized? Like 134 rounds. Yeah, I didn't actually check what was left on this gun. Okay, anything else? I'm not liking the fact that I'm hearing the music still. Yeah, the fact that I'm still hearing music makes me worried. Okay, nothing... Well, alright, got a flare back at least, that's useful. You have a Molotov, okay. I'm not going to complain about that either. I will complain about the fact that nobody apparently carries any snacks around.
There's your way in. Be careful. Radio signal won't reach you down there. You're on your own.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's look. Anything else around here? Boy, I can't believe I actually survived that. Genuinely expected to die quite a bit. Ooh, firing speed upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Jenny, I'm actually kind of surprised that you liked Hades. I don't know why, it didn't seem like it'd be your kind of thing. What? And is everything going okay with the stream quality for you guys? This game, if I recall, way back when I recorded it, it gave me some issues with the recording. I want to make sure that it's coming through okay. Yeah, you liked it? Very solid. It definitely looks very well made. And I think, was it Supermassive? Were they the ones who made it? I think they're very well known for doing just a good job overall. Like, very solid writing, solid character development, and all that. Shooting body seems okay. Alright, cool, thank you. Always get a little bit nervous with that stuff. Just with my luck and all that. Okay, well, we are doing not too shabby. And Ginny, did you end up finishing up Remorse, or are you going to wait for Chris to play it? Fudge. I can't jump for some reason. Alright, cool. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Ruberic. A friend of mine actually plays Dead Cells a lot. Yeah, like, every day I'll see him on Steam just doing a few runs of it, because it's just one of his favorite games. He's actually the guy who gifted me Hollow Knight, which I still need to record for the channel sometime. Hold on, where... Okay, I guess you're just gonna hang out down there. You're back. Welcome back, Yelling. Hope everything's going well for you today. You missed me almost dying. You still need to finish Remorse, didn't find the time? Ah, fair enough. No worry, it's not going anywhere, so you have plenty of time. You love the game, it's fun and very stressful all at once. Dead Cells? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Have I played any of the Dark Pictures games? Man of Medan? I think I own A Little Hope. I want to say. I don't think I own any of the others. One few third-party games that came out of the Wii U that was worth buying. Hey, Gene, I would totally agree with that from what I know. This was an absolutely fun experience. I had a total blast playing this. Also, who's tagging me? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Alright, anyway. Let's see, up over this way, because I think going back that way, that's actually how we're going to leave. Or maybe not, maybe I should go that way. How many slots do I have? I have 3. Actually, not bad. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should head that way. But yeah, Suze, I've actually had some people request that I go in and do the Dark Picture stuff. If I can get them for a reasonable price, I might go ahead and play them. I do want to do Until Dawn. The major horror game of the Wii U is Fatal Frame 5. You know, I was actually seeing that Fatal Frame, I think Maiden of Blackwater was on sale recently. Was that any good? And Jitty, it's very, very similar, if I recall right. It has a similar kind of setup. And yeah, they're fun. Yeah, they look like they could be interesting. No, the only thing that makes me worried is just because I'm very much just me, so I'm not sure that they would be as fun to watch, but Until Dawn is by far the spookiest of them all. You know what? I would actually believe that, given off what I've seen. Oh, these birds just do not care, do they? Alright. Well, I just killed that, so hopefully it's not rotten. Yeah. Nope, that one was rotten somehow, despite having just killed it. Okay, that was bad luck. Maiden of Blackwater's Fatal Frame 5? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I thought they didn't. I thought that was like the newest one. Like Fatal Frame don't be your type of game. Yeah, that's also kind of the vibe I'm getting. I don't know. Apparently, on the, I think the CJU Discord that I'm on, a lot of people were complaining that like nobody seemed to be playing, and I was curious if anyone knew why. And yeah, Rivera, Until Dawn is definitely one that I do want to play though, especially now that I have the PS4. Don't know why the enemy design is getting to me, even though it's a usual way to design these creatures. I think for me, the thing that nailed Until Dawn for me, Ginny, was how the enemies move. They're like lightning quick. They're super twitchy. They're very unnerving to see. That was what nailed it for me for that one. The Wii version way more intense. The average zombie taking around 20 seconds to kill the player was just screaming the whole time. Oh, you're talking about for this, Sam? Really? Interesting. I wonder why they changed it then. Unusual way? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because I think, isn't the normal concept of the Wendigo, isn't that the whole, like, deer skull lanky creature? That seems to kind of be the idea, but I'll admit, maybe Skinwalker Hunt has sort of corrupted me on that. Alright, what sort of shenanigans do we have out here? Hearing a lot of, like, frogs and stuff, but... yeah, that's just a bird. I also really did like how the creatures in Until Dawn, they moved, like... Not only did they move really creepily, but they hunted via movement, if I remember right. And that was just a really interesting way of doing the design. Okay, what's down here? I'm hoping secrets. Yeah, the Wendigos, like the deer skull carving. CCT junction all the way in the back. Oh, thank you, Sam. I was thinking that there would have to be one around here, but... somewhere back there, probably? Or is it more by where I am up here? Yeah, I'm trying to find those as much as I can, because I think I missed one in the area by where the turret section was. Let's see, is there... No, but that's just the entrance, yeah. And where was it? Was it up here? Or am I misunderstanding your description of all the way in the back? Hang on. Yeah, because it's not going to be around here, so it must be further. It's either through that one door that I just unlocked, the shortcut, or it has to be way on the other side. Let's see. And this is this room. Yeah, no, we're just looping around. One more thing you could improve. Let me guess, situational awareness, Ginny. Although if you say choice of games, you would probably also not be wrong. Here we go. Got it. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Anything else, Okay, yeah, because I think we blow that open. Yep, that should be everything here. Alright, cool. Well, time to go back in. Time to go smack some heads with a bat. Bakery came out to the right. Yeah, Seb, Bounce, you ever fix your PC crapping on Unreal games? Gene, I have no idea. For the absolute life of me. The only thing that I've been able to figure out is that it's something related to the lighting system. It's part of the reason that I've had to stop playing. You read a bit too fast or unhearable? Okay, fair enough. I can try to slow down the reading. Thanks, Ginny. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's part of the reason I've had to stop playing, The Dark Occult. Because, I mean, it's too much of a mess. And that's a real shame, too. Yeah, but I mean, that game, it just lags and it crashes all of the time, and I can't figure out what's going on. So if we go Well, no, I'm dumb. That was the way. God, I'm stupid. This is what happens when I divide up my attention. But yeah, Jen, actually, I do appreciate you mentioning that, though, especially for people that maybe English isn't their native language. It's actually not monetized yet. I want to tip the stream. Well, yelling, actually, so I had promised during a Darkwood stream that I did, like, 4 weeks ago, that when I hit 1K, I was going to do a Patreon on there, so if you really do want to do something, keep an eye out. I'm going to do a community post about it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do anything special for Patreons. I'm not sure I'm going to really have the time to do it. Like, I might do twice a month. I might do, like, a special stream on Sundays or something, but yeah, it's going to be there. I'm probably only going to just have, like, the minimum dollar amount available for people, just for people who want to help and support, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Karayan Knight armor is such a dream. You know what I was really sad about Ruberic and Elden Ring? There wasn't, like, a good Tarkus set. I don't know why, I just liked the Tarkus armor a lot, and I really wish there was one that was just, like, very big and tanky. I think it'll help if you try to articulate a bit more when you pronounce the words. Yeah, fair enough, Ginny. And I mean, yeah, kind of like I said too, and I want people who maybe don't necessarily speak English as a first language to be able to understand it more clearly. Yeah, I think a while ago, actually, I had somebody who was from the Middle East say that they liked that I read everything out loud because it helped them learn English. So yeah, if I can go ahead and make things easier for people, I'd much rather doing that, so thank you again. Were these dudes just, like, laying on top of each other? Were they just, like, lonely, or did 3 dudes just spawn from one zombie? That looked really weird. Right. Okay. Let's see. Wait, cake. Okay, hang on. I think, Suze, you were from the UK, right? Are there literally just bars of cake that you guys have as, like, snacks? What is this? I'm so confused. There we go. It'll refill your life gauge. You know what I'll do? I'm actually going to drop that quick. I'm going to have the soda, because that'll be smaller, and then... There we go, we're going to have the cake. Keep that around for later, because I think that refills more. Take a quick drink here. Also, any of you... Oh, shut up. Or not,
woman, the queen.
Or yes.
For an ancient lizard posing as a human, anyway. But I tell you, she knows the score. It's the government didn't want anyone to know about Dee's prophecy, not her match. I hope they get her away to India or something. Their climate's better for reptiles, anyway.
Oh god, I always forget about the lizard people conspiracy, then every time I hear a mention to it, I just can't help but laugh. You can get that shield in the ring that is 90% guard boost and tank everything. Oh yeah, like I definitely was using, like, I think it was the Manor Tower shield or something like that for most of the game. It definitely works if you want, like, a big tanky playstyle. But I wanted... The thing that I was really hoping Elden Ring was gonna get, because it didn't have it in Dark Souls 3, was, like, poise tank builds. Am I from the US? Yes, I am. Yelling. I actually currently live in Arizona in the southwest US. And I originally was mostly raised in Michigan, which is the little mitten surrounded by water in the Midwest. Yeah, so apart. Hopefully by the time the stream delay catches up, you'll have caught that. I live in the southwest where all the desert and terrible things are. Which is funny, because I really don't like the heat. I don't know why I moved out here, except for, well, work, but that was entirely my own fault. I did that to myself. Let's see. The Buckingham Palace Underground sounds good.
Give me a sec. There's your way in. Be careful. I won't have eyes on you down there. You're on your own.
I used to live in Lake... Is it Lake Havasu City? Where is that in? I'm currently just living in Phoenix. And where are you at now?
I'm losing you. Must be shielded. Watch your back.
Oh, this area. I remember this area. You're in NorCal? I'm so sorry. I have some properties that I'm working on in California for my job, and yeah, like the regulatory schemes that we have to deal with out of there are just... I cannot imagine living in there. But hope you're enjoying it out there. Yeah, it's bit nuts out there. Okay, I think we're doing... should be good. Anything... Gotcha. The heck? Oh, I thought it was looting the statue head there, and I was gonna be like, what the fudge?
You there! How did you get in here? Never mind. You're clean, aren't you? So you must be pretty good. Well, perhaps we could help each other. Sorry, I should explain. There are security monitors and speakers in the walls. I'm Peter Knight, junior doctor to the royal household. So don't worry, you're not going mad. Do come and find me in the lab, won't you?
Sure thing there, Peter. Asking how to move home to North Carolina? Oh, nice. What part are you moving to, Barrick? And what's driving the move? Is it like family or work or what? Yeah, a friend of mine I think is moving to Charleston, I want to say. He's really trying to get a job out there. He likes the area. Or he's kind of been motivated by what I decided to do with my move. That's how lockpicks work, game. What do you mean, Ginny? You don't just like move it around and suddenly the lockpick vibrates really, really fast on its own and then suddenly bam, the door's open, right? That's how they work. Or you don't just wiggle it around for a couple of seconds and then it happens to, open up the door? Are you telling me movies are lying to me? For shame. Lake of Ozzy around California is a spring break destination as the London Bridge. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to really do much exploring of the state and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out here. I want to stay out here at least as long as I can, or at least until I can get my hands on my master's degree. And Ada B, hello, new sub. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Family and job in the state? Yeah, awesome, Ruberic. Hopefully the job and everything works out well for you. Wait, did I upload a video to YouTube? Yeah, Dragon Slayer. I'm just constantly uploading stuff, and I have really good bandwidth. No, I actually, every night prior to going to bed, I normally set up my uploads, and I schedule all the tweets and stuff, and then they all upload at the scheduled times. Yeah, as much as I'd like to have internet that good and like have my rig set up so that I wouldn't cause any issues, I'm not smart enough, nor do I have the capacity to do that. I think that should have been part 3 of Edith Finch, if I recall, right? That's a lot of something up there.
Yes. Shame about this chap. He couldn't handle the horror, you see. Then again, maybe he was more sensible than the rest of us.
We're going to eat this. I can confirm. Ginny, I assume you're confirming the upload thing, probably. And what am I getting my master's in? So, Yelling, I actually currently work as an accountant, and I want to get my CPA, in the next 3 years, be at a director role. To do that, I have to get a master's in accounting. It's pretty much, because the field is so technical, it's one of the big downsides of it. I just basically get to eat it, and I have to deal with having master's degrees. Which kind of sucks, but the trade-off is that it's a really accelerated, and my work will kind of work around my schedule for it, because I'm going to stick with them for a while after. Every time I promise to go to sleep, they wait for the uploads to finish. Ginny, it's not my fault that I always wait until the last second to do everything. It's actually your fault. You're supposed to help keep me in line, so sleep is for the week anyway. That's kind of what I was feeling like last night, I'm not gonna lie. I think I got like 3 hours of sleep. I just couldn't fall asleep for the frickin' life of me. Good bounce in Flagstaff for years as a kid. You're from the Midwest too? Oh, really? What part of the Midwest are you from, Ada? Yeah. So I'm... Michigan kid here, so
Sorry,
I was...
I know these corridors are a labyrinth. But, well, that's the point, you see, to keep intruders out. I suppose I should warn you, there are also a few infected roaming around in here. Used to be Omega Group soldiers, you see, but... well, they're all infected now. Terrible shame.
Sounds about right. Hey, Sam, if you're still there, I'm curious, does the silence pistol do less damage? I don't think I actually found this when I played this for the recording. And yeah, Ed, I was gonna say, I was actually born in Tennessee and then ended up moving out to Michigan when I was like 4 or 5 or something like that. Okay. You know what I should do? Can I put you in the container? No, I can't. Dang it. Okay. That sucks. Illinois, not Chicago? Oh, good. Gonna say, you didn't come from that, like, infested hellhole. I have family that kind of lives, like, in the just greater Chicago area. And, like, pretty much everybody... Actually, they're pretty much all teachers, and pretty much all of them are like, we want to get the heck out of this place. Can I shoot you? I can, good. Dang it, alright. Yeah, this might be a little bit weaker. Oh, hello.
Do make yourself at home. But please, don't touch anything. This is all vital scientific work. I'll close the door behind you, just a precaution.
Sure, okay.
Sorry I can't greet you in person. It's safer for both of us, you understand? I'm researching a cure for this terrible infection. You see, it's slow going, as I have so few subjects to test on. Like those poor Omega Group soldiers. Not my finest hour, I fear. If you'll forgive me for a moment. I'm sure you can help me.
Okay, how? Over here. Come on, buddy. I
say. Steady on, old girl.
Alright, cool. Well, he's gonna just talk to himself like a nut job. Let's go ahead and explore. Ooh. Some Queen's letters. Got it. This game screams 28 days later. Yeah, right. Gene, I would definitely agree.
Now here's how you could help.
Except far better, in my opinion.
De Remedi Secreti by Conrad Gesner. A fascinating text, but what I'm after is Dee's own copy where he made annotations. I believe it's in the Palace Library, which means going upstairs, I'm afraid. Would you be so kind? The bunker elevator can take you up to the palace.
I've ever played a game called Zombi. This is Zombi yelling. I never actually found out, so you don't know. I would assume that it does, even though it has like a couple of magazines, or a couple of rounds more in the magazine. Yeah, you know, it's probably a sign of the people that I hang out with, because when that dude is saying he wanted Dee's own copy, I have a friend of mine that he was playing Barotrauma with us recently, and I swear to God I expected him to say, I want to find Dee's own nuts, and I was going to just have a fucking fit. I was going to just, like, quit the game immediately. I don't trust this man. Oh, well, Ruberic, guess you'll have to see, won't you? This character reminds me of Dr. Frankenstein from Day of the Dead. Are you talking about the remake or the original? Okay, so he wants me to go this way. Let me see. Yeah, it really is probably a sign that I need to probably check the quality of the people I hang out with, isn't it? Original. Well, right, that's the problem, though. That guy just, like, he likes to make those types of jokes. So every time I hear it, I'm just like, no, shut your mouth. Oh, is the Doctor's nickname in, Well, I'm trying to remember which one, though, because I don't think I haven't seen either of the Day of the Deads in ages. The way you said that only decreased my trust in the man. Well, Ruberic, you'll have to see then, won't you? This is definitely the best looking part of the game coming up. I only have like little snippets of memory of the entire game.
You might as well lie down and die. Always keep something in reserve.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. You there, you. You know what? Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Yeah, I can just check here, can't I? So, it's a little bit weaker. Yeah, I'll just put that away right now. I'm not too concerned. I'll keep the carbine with me, though. Did I find Candace yet? What? Taro, swear to God, if you start pulling off those level of jokes, I'm going to ban you. Buckingham Palace. Yeah, I seem to remember Buckingham Palace and the Tower of London really stuck out to me for some reason. I think the Tower of London is where I think my second character died. He may have gotten exploded. Or she may have gotten exploded, I don't remember. Because I think I beat this game with 3 characters in total. Yeah, 5 slots should be enough. There we go. Into the underground. Alright. Well, we're making good progress at least. For an hour and 45 minutes in. You agree with Taro? Oh God. What have I done? What have I wrought?
Back again? No luck finding the Gesner book upstairs, I see.
No, Doctor, just because I went the other way, I wanted to unlock a secret
path. I'm returned to my work. Do help yourself to anything you need, won't you?
Yeah, sure thing, Doc. I'm meant to be looking for up dog. Well, Taro, isn't it L up doggo in your language? There we go. What are you? Ooh, that is... Oh, capacity upgrade. Good. Okay, so they want me to go this... Where was this door open? No, yeah, this was, because this had the head. Yep. Alright.
I hope you don't mind the music, by the way. William Byrd, Elizabeth I's favorite composer, apparently. I find it helps me work. It's very soothing.
Yeah, sure. Pick up any Maserati? What?
Well, I do feel awful about the poor guards. But technically, I'm in a mega group myself. Started as an army medic, and then they posted me here. It's such a shame. Those soldiers were an elite. So sad to see them like this.
Alright. You should definitely go left in that room. Yeah, if I recall right, isn't there like a secret path somewhere that we can get? Or Sam, are you trolling me? Yeah, this. Here we go. There's a ladder. Okay, yelling, I see what you're trying to do there. So here's the problem. Ruberic is really good with his snipping tool and finding clips, and I refuse to give him a clip of me saying the second half of that sentence. Or of that phrase. I countered Joya. Oh my god, Taro. Okay, so what's gonna go up this way? Oh, hello. Well, that's not very good. Perfect. Well, that went well. Aw, soon. Yeah, Ruberic, were you gonna do one in, like, one of the last couple of streams? I don't think you ever sent it to me, man. You're starting to slip. And yeah, thank you, Sam. I thought I remembered something like that. I feel like the audio didn't quite fire for that one, though. Oh, what? Oh, you slut. Get over here. Yeah, come on. Here, let's... Okay, seriously, Song of Horror tier voice acting. This is ridiculous. Well, hey, you know, Ruberic, don't worry. During the 1K celebration, stream, we'll have to go ahead and we'll have to do all of the, what was it? Was it anime voice that I was going to do for 1K? For the celebration stream? I think there was something like that, yeah. Unlock a secret ending if you find these. Taro, I'm going to airlock you in Barotrauma.
I've just realized
There we go.
you probably have no idea what Omega Group is. Top secret, you see, but well, that hardly matters now. It's an elite group to protect the royal family. But the outbreak caught us on the hop, and now all these poor men who used to guard the bunker, well, I suppose you could say they're still guarding it. If only we'd paid more attention to Dr. D.
Well, yeah, that feels like the case for a lot of things. If only we'd listened to people with half a functional brain, maybe COVID wouldn't have been as bad too, but that's why they're in government, because that's, you know, where people who can't do things go. So you have to suffer completing Darkwood on Nightmare. Actually, yeah, Dragon's Slayer, it's something that I considered doing as part of the 1K celebration stream. Like, doing that in the background. Oh god. When the finish it thing comes up, pause for half a second with RT, then do it again. Fixes the bug. I've actually... So I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, I'm not using a controller, so just like wait a half a second and then hit them with the... hit them with just the plain left mouse button then, is that what you're saying? Yeah, because I seem to recall a lot of enemies that took just forever to kill. Yeah, I'll have to try that out then. Thank you.
The angel chided me thus. The angel chided me thus.
Oops. Yeah, sure. Something ignorant, something plague, something want of science. Yeah, sure. So I see what the budget cuts from it. Yeah, it's the voice acting was pretty top notch, Gene. Do you use OBS? Yes, I do, Dragonslayer. That's pretty much where all of my stuff is done in. Why is Renala's intro such nightmare feel? Well, what do you mean? It's fine. It's not like there's the weird, creepy children that are, like, doing the magic for her. Livestream a playthrough of Fatty Bear's birthday surprise for April Fool's Day. Well, yeah, you know, this year, yelling, I missed the chance to do an April Fool's video. I just played this interesting little indie game called, oh, what was the indie game called? It was basically about being stuck in a tunnel. Was it, like, Confined or something like that? And yeah, Dragonslayer, it's all OBS for recording and streaming. It'll actually finish them and bash them nonstop. Sweet. I'll try to remember that next time I see it. And Debbie, you're finally home. I'm glad you're able to drop in and say hello. And Raincoat, hello, hello. Yeah, we've made it to Buckingham Palace, apparently. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so the cake does actually give me quite a bit of health. Yeah, yelling, I actually don't... I'm not familiar with that game, though. I'll have to see what I can get my hands on. Okay, there's something out there. Also, I've definitely missed a CCTV thing. Where is it? Oh boy. Okay, this is bad. This is actually super bad. I need to get distance. Okay, you know what? Yeah, because I'm injured. Does it normally not play a sound for a gunshot? What? One of the best games we played was Day with Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, of course, Dragonslayer. 10 out of 10, right? How's the stream been going so far? It's actually going pretty well. We haven't died yet, which is something of a frickin' miracle with me playing. And they be biting my ankles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here we are. Anything else going on? I really want to get my hands on another heal. I also don't really remember. Do the CCTVs in the room with the mission item? Oh, okay. I see you, you weird, spooky bastard. Fudge. There we go. Okay, that kinda hurt. I didn't realize how much damage it was gonna do to me. We're in the midst of a boundless no death threat. Yeah, which means it's going to be broken. I feel like if this was a real situation, thousands of Royal Marines would be protecting the royal family. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like if this was the situation, they would have evacuated them anyway. There's no way it would just be like a company of weird special forces dudes and other stuff. And I guess, like, maybe if it hit really fast, but... Yeah, then again, we're just some random dude. I feel like we somehow survive against these things far better than any of the troops did. Yeah, there we go. I think we have to unlock that, don't we? Let's see. Anything around here? Metal container, some documents. Yeah, I really want to get a handful of, like, drinks or something. Okay, what else do we have? To avoid zombies, don't put in the code, it's a scripted sequence. Oh, really? Yeah, 4621, alright. Good to know. But don't I need to do that, or does it... I thought that gave me access to something, like, halfway decent. Fudge. Or am I crazy? Here, let's loot you. Well, alright, you gave me a little bit of ammo and stuff. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna take a quick drink here. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. And Debbie, hopefully you had a productive morning as well, getting everything done that you needed to. Well, don't I... Yeah, I need to put this in though, right? Doesn't this turn on the sprinklers or something? Hashtag stay hydrated, exactly. Hydration is key, kids. Oh no, maybe I don't. Maybe I just climbed the ladder. You don't remember? Ah, it's fine. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just try all of this, and then if I... Oh god, well, that's not good. What the fudge? What happened? I just got pulled up and then he dropped me?
Answer me.
Okay, cool. Well, there we go. I guess there goes that survivor. Alex tried to kill Drift. You ran into him. Why would I kill Drift, Ginny? And what am I drinking? I just drink some water, yelling, I don't drink. In general.
Are you prepared?
Okay, that death felt like utter BS, but okay. What a zombie game from what you can survive if you just wait out the decay period. That would actually be really interesting. Like, have a game where maybe you're just waiting out, you have to, like, survive for 1 month and the zombies get more and more decayed. But maybe trade it off with, like, the decaying gases or something, Yeah, with the decaying gases or something like that. Basically, create maybe no-go zones and you have to use, like, gas masks. That could be really interesting. Oh, Ginny, I just realized what you meant. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry about that. Water is underrated. Yes, it is. I don't think you're supposed to be there. Yeah, that felt really weird. That felt very, very weird to me. Is he working the Royal Army? Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's exactly... I didn't really piece together what you were talking about. And tell us the truth, you're guzzling Red Bull? Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks, Debbie, either. I don't drink caffeine. Like, unless it's like a really rare occasion where I'll have like a Diet Coke or something like that, but that's mostly just because I'm getting something to eat and I just want some level of variety. I have a Red Bull right next to me, those are just to be asleep.
No luck finding the Gesner book upstairs, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I need to go in the...
Well, sorry, but I must return to my work. Do help yourself to anything you need, won't you?
Where was it? It wasn't this... I think it was through this door, but I don't remember where the heck I go. Wasn't there like an elevator or something that he called for me? I must just be blind. Oh yeah, this. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Alright, let's see if we can maybe do better this time. And Ginny, to be honest, he'd probably come at me so that I would beat him up or something like that, knowing Drift. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have a cricket bat, and I have a pistol with 6 bullets. That is horribly under-equipped. You know, I wonder too, is this guy gonna, is my character gonna have become a zombie now? Yeah, I wonder if he's going to. Boy, I'm actually, you know, I was thinking about doing this as like a permadeath run, too, but I decided against it just because I thought I expected to die a lot sooner, like during that sequence with the turret. So I'm actually really glad that we didn't, because I would probably be furious right now if I lost all of my progress because of a bug. So if I just tap left mouse, yeah, all it seems to do is just that, no matter how long I wait. So is that, am I misunderstanding you, Sam, when you're talking about how to fix that? Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's do 2, let's do 3. Like, I don't even want to necessarily go up here and try again, but whatever, I guess, sure. If I get killed, I'm just going to count this as bugged out. Huh. Boy, that's really strange. I'd say if it was a bug that caused you death, it wouldn't count to permanent. Well, the problem is, Debbie, it's not so much that it would count towards it, it's that it would delete my save. Like, that's the thing that would make me really mad about it. Because there is actually a permadeath run where, like, if your character dies, you're just gone. Usually just wait half a second and aim and hit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to assume that it's just my propensity to find every single glitch in every game in the world, but... Can't I knock these guys into the fire? Yeah, I can. Cool. Except that... Oh, it's his suit's probably, like, fire resistant, isn't it? There we go. Okay, cool. I see what you mean, Sam. Maybe just a controller thing? Yeah, maybe. Something about permadeath or you'd restart yourself. Yeah, no, I was actually going to do it as like a true permadeath. Kind of like we were doing with Darkwood. Yeah, actually, if I was going to do something else with Darkwood, I was thinking about maybe doing, not exactly a permadeath run, but I was thinking of doing one of the runs where we have like limited lives. Yeah, I think there's a version where I think you get 2 or 3 lives in the game, and then if you get the little embryo things from the egg sacs or whatever, you can get more. I thought that might be an interesting balance between just getting killed due to something silly versus, you know, being able to potentially finish the game. What if you guys really want to watch me suffer, then, in all honesty, maybe. You finished the rest of your Full Throttle from yesterday? I don't think I've ever tried a Full Throttle. I know I've tried like Red Bulls, I've tried various Monsters, because I used to date a girl who always drank Monster. Like far, far too many of them. Yeah, it seems a little inconsistent with its fixing, but well, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. There we go. So now, where can I... Anything else up and around here? There's documents. Suitcase, that absolute, thank you, game. Let's see. Some Queen's letters, that seems somewhat useless. Anything else around here? Yeah, I think I might have to go put in that code in a minute here, depending. Go see what we can do. Okay, what else? What else is around here? Some secrets. Can I climb up here? No, because I see that vent in there. I'd like to potentially check it, but...
The patient must be restrained
Right.
and cannot be calmed by any manner of herbal therapy.
Where was I? You must forgive me. I'm a little distracted. Ah, yes, Dr. D. John Dee was a scientist, alchemist, natural philosopher and all that. To Elizabeth I. Some people say he was even a spy. Imagine that. And Dee wrote a warning, you see, about this outbreak. Oh, dear. Sorry, mustache.
Don't be sus, Boundless. What? Hey, look, just because I go inside vents doesn't make me sus. Come on. Okay, here we go. This is the book I wanted, I guess. Alright. And then this puts me inside of the walls. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright. Ooh, Backpack XL. Did that give me... Oh, yeah, that gave me 2 extra slots. Thank God. When I push U, this gives me the option to leave. Perfect. Don't we get CCTV and check the vents? Yeah, I'm gonna... CCTV, there we go, thank you. Forgot about that. And check the... Are you saying check the other set of vents that's up here, too? I don't know how to get in there. I would have thought that I could just, like, do a pull-up, but apparently my character can't. You're feeling sus? Try taking some Triactin? Oh, God. Oh, boy. I shouldn't have even referenced that joke, should I? Now it's just going to... It's going to take on a life of its own. Got you here. Boundless is sus. Triactin like... yep. There we go. There we go. Yelling, I appreciate that. I'm sorry, is that a crossbow? How do you go from addicted to energy drinks? By energy drinks, I mean hard drugs. I mean, I guess in theory you can probably like... Well, yeah, I mean, just basically just pretend it's Coca-Cola, right? No, the one you were in, other direction is the real exit. Yeah, okay. So I went ahead and I checked the one. I thought there was a way to check the other one, too. Sus like blood pudding. Ruberic, shut your mouth. Oh, no. Yeah, I want to go back in there. I want to see if there's anything else that I can do up on top of the, scaffolding here. Because I think there was a path that I... Boundless, not susless? Oh, Jesus. Raincoat, don't enable Ruberic. Okay, so I don't want to do anything there. Yeah, so how would I get to... How would I get to that? Yeah, how would I get to that vent there? It's something to do like with and they do like a special path around here. Dr. Sussler. Oh no. Oh no. I just walked right over 2 items. God, I'm dumb. Okay, let's try this again, Boundless, you stupid mouth-breathing idiot. Ruberic? No. Oh, I was gonna say too, something else I'd consider doing for the 1K stream was potentially doing like an open Phasmophobia lobby for people who wanted to join. Would any of you guys have any interest in that, or is that something you guys think wouldn't be as enjoyable? Okay, well there's that, there's a Molotov. Yeah, I would basically just kind of open it up and then just, you know, have people kind of hop in and out as they wanted to. Try not to have too many people, you know, spending time, but there was a whole bunch of people who wanted to go in. But if you guys think that wouldn't be enjoyable, then I wouldn't bother. Okay, Ruberic, I refuse to say that. I absolutely refuse to say that. No, you will not get a clip of that. Alright, here, let's see. What is this way? Okay. Hopefully that should have been... Yeah, that should give me a good amount of gear. I do Phasmo in VR and immediately fall over. Did it spook you, or was it just the control scheme? Because I've done Phasmo in VR on my index, and it's a little interesting. Not now, next stream. You promise to say some of these anime words? Oh no, Ginny, don't enable Ruberic, please. We play this little game called Space Mark, but I actually have yet to watch that. Okay, Ginny, you know what? I'll say the latter half of that. I refuse to say those together. Hello. My inventory is full, isn't it? Fudge. Really? Fudge, okay. God. I really wish there was like an easier way to put stuff away. Yeah, and there's food items and stuff around here. I might have to come back here and then just go raid all this stuff. Control scheme couldn't be worse than amnesia. That stuff's terrible. You know what, Debbie? That's actually you just being terrible. Which was highly entertaining, and you need to go back and play this. Oh, it spooked me, the controller. Yeah, Raincoat, did you go to the one open door when you were in VR, by the way, in the main lobby? No, man, no, man, no, man. You just say yes sometimes, Alex. You know what, Ginny, you know what I'm like. Would I be good at my role if I said yes sometimes? I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. I mean, okay, to be honest, yeah, probably should say yes more often than things, but... Can we say it's 50-50? No, Debbie, you literally started crouching when you were trying to walk. I'm sorry, that's like 99-1.
Hello? Oh, I see you found Gesner's book. I do hope it wasn't too much trouble. Pass it through, would you?
Yeah, sure thing, Doctor. Third time's the charm, Debbie. And you don't know spooping what's in the lobby? Yeah, Rainco, that's a very bad experience. Yes, say backwards just means nothing but starts with the letter S, just like sus. 10 out of 10, Gene. Well played.
There's something else. That gadget of yours looks rather like something the Omega chaps used to carry. Would you step over there and scan that infected chap with it? A full scan and analyze, mind you, to isolate the infected gland.
Okay. Upgrade the survival kit. Oh, and take the syringe.
The
Cool.
human body really is a fascinating thing. Even after all vital signs in the subject cease, the body continues to fight the infection. Amazing, eh? I thought so. You'll have to put him out of his misery first. Then take the syringe and fill it up with antibodies from the infected gland. Perfect. Now, that syringe will synthesize a viricide, a sort of poison, quite deadly. There's enough for one injection, but you can refill it from another willing volunteer.
Oh yeah, I think that's like a counter thing you can do if you die. And Alt F4 opens up the secret mod menu. Oh, really cool. Can I get like God mode and infinite ammo?
In return,
Oh, that'd be excellent. Here, let me try
I need
it.
another favor. A second book, Studium Contagione. The study of infection by D himself. It's very rare. But I happen to know Ron Friedman has a copy in his flat on Brick Lane. Ron's one of those Raven chaps, you see.
Alright, cool. He knows a lot about a group of people that are supposed to be like a secret society. I'm not sure why. Okay, can I... Okay, good. I can finish these poor dudes off. There we are. Nice. Let's see then. There's... Interesting. Okay. Well, it seems like we gotta start going back out. I wonder if this is gonna take me back to one of the places we've already been. There we go. Yeah, alright, back to the Brick Lane Markets. But I want to go to the safe house first. And now, I think what I might do too, now that I'm here, I might see...
Revelation shows, when death overcomes life, so shall man walk eternally in purgatory. And those who long for the bosom of God shall not find it, as death itself flees from them to smother the world in grey damnation.
Okay there, Chipper Charlie. He's just a very upbeat dude, isn't he? I bet the doctor will become a zombie. Well, Ginny, I mean, maybe. We'll just have to see. Do you stream once a week then, Boundless? Yeah, it's every Saturday, 8:30 a.m. my time. That works well, because there's a number of people that are here from Europe. So it's, you know, already 7 or 8 hours ahead for them at minimum. This works out the best for the most people, I found. Sometimes we, one time I think we did do a follow-up stream for, yeah, I think we did a follow-up stream on a Sunday once, but that's not really something I plan on doing consistently. So yeah, this is a very consistent time though. Alright, so let's see if there is a, can be used with fixed turret. How do I, oh, okay, so I just hit R and then it loads the ammo in. Nice. Except that was a complete waste because apparently it has a max of... Oh no, it wasn't a waste. Good. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, will these be persistent, Sam? Do you know? When will I do a face reveal? At 100,000, yelling. I have actually... Like, 5 years ago, I legitimately spent money trying to purge myself from the internet. My real name and everything. There might be one picture out there. His OnlyFans streams are on Sunday, though. Yeah, exactly, Gene. Yeah, that's when I go put on the big bear head mask and... bear. Well, Ginny, so specifically it's a polar bear, let's be honest. But yeah, as long as this stuff is persistent, I'll go ahead and I'll just keep these here. But if they're... Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and I'll see if I can go put them in a container. Can I... Dang it. Yeah, I really wish there was more... There were more options for me to... Yeah, for me to store stuff. I just don't want to drop stuff and then lose the ammo. Please tell me you actually have a bear mask. No, Debbie, I do not have a bear mask. That sounds a lot like clutter. San Francisco bear. I'm not sure what you're implying with that yelling, but I don't... I don't like it. No, let's see. I'll drop one thing of ammo here, and I'll save the other. That way, if I do need it, I can... You have a horse. A lot of people have that, and I don't understand why. Philadelphia is the furry event in Philadelphia. There has to be one bear mask there to borrow. You know, believe it or not, Gene, I do have a little bit of pride. You know, I'm very much for sale in a lot of ways. That's why Ginny and Ruberik are going to get me to say all sorts of silly, weird weeb nonsense when, during next week's stream. But at the same time, I do have some level of pride. That would be more than we could bear. Oh my god. Should I be barricading up some doors too? I feel like I never really encountered a time that was useful, but maybe there was. Dragon Sages is furry. I can honestly say that I am not a furry. I'm very much for sale. I mean, yeah, hey, you know, Debbie, for the right price, anything's for sale. What's it like having integrity anyway? I'm curious. There we go. So I need to go that way. Oh, this area was full of the yelling dudes, wasn't it? Be honest, I have to do so. Oh no, I'm not reading that out loud. I mean, to be honest, you and Jarl pretty much started doing that during the Darkwood stream, if I recall, so... Integral one, I have no idea. Yeah, true. Just don't start reading raids. Oh, actually, yeah, yelling. Now, I figure I'll talk about that too. Yeah, now that I am capable of monetizing, I'm not going to... I will not be doing ads on the videos. If you guys see ads on the videos, that is entirely YouTube. I'm not applying for the YouTube partnership program. So yeah, just a heads up for you guys. And, yeah, so please feel no obligation to, like... If you happen to have any ways, if they exist, you know, hint hint, that you can avoid ads on videos, by all means feel every right to do that. I'm not going to have any issues. If I do want to do any sort of monetization, it's going to be through something like Patreon. Or some similar sort of donation scheme type of thing. I'm not going to be doing ads on the videos. Ginny pounces. Well, that is true, yeah, she is quite cuddly. I seeing... I think those are rats. Yeah, there we go. I think you should apply for YouTube partnership. Wasn't YouTube more profound to share video if you're about to... Well, okay, if that is the case, you have YouTube Premium so you don't see ads. Wow, I don't know that I've ever met someone who has YouTube Premium yelling. Mind if I ask why? I just run a thing to, yeah, I just run a thing to not deal with that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I can generally say I don't think I've ever encountered anyone who had YouTube Premium. Like, if you like having it, by all means, it's not judging. I'm just very curious why you would. But yeah, Dragon's Way, if that is the case, then maybe that would actually change that calculus a little bit. You know, I mean, the next metric is 2K, and I think at 5K we were going to do something special as well. So, and there is actually an incentive to do it. Yeah, premium YouTube music is great. Really interesting. Okay. And Ginny uses adblock in YouTube Vans, so you're fine without premium. Yeah, interesting, but... Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because 1,000 is the metric that you... It's 1,000, I think 4,000 watch hours of content to qualify for monetization. So, a couple of people asked me about that in another place, and I just wanted to touch base on that. You can get partnership to receive super chats and keep ads off. I mean, the question is, though, I don't know that I really want to deal with, like, the super chat and tipping thing, though. I will admit, I have no exposure to it, though. I don't really watch many, like, people who do live streams on YouTube and stuff, so I don't really know anything about that. We got some win command. Oh, yeah, thank you, Debbie. Appreciate it. You know, I think I said it earlier on, and I'll say the same thing. I'm very thankful to all of you guys who've been so supportive for all this time. Even the people that were new and just joined in recently, courtesy of CJU or anyone else. Yeah, appreciate the heck out of everybody. Wow. Yeah, well, clearly Debbie wants to play Soma then. So, Debbie, you're going to play Soma, and you're going to stream it for us. Let's see. Actually, what is my... Of course my inventory is full. Why wouldn't my inventory be full? Can't believe you just contemplate... I think they're actually doing it. I thought they were doing ads on non-monetized videos already. And I work super hard. Debbie, that is not true, but I do appreciate that. Yeah, I really thought they were, I actually thought they were already monetizing those. I think back when they first announced that, or I heard about it, I think, there's some short little indie game that I was playing at the time that I think I pretty much explicitly told people to get workarounds for that. Yeah, YouTube's doing ads and non-monetized. I'll defer to Ginny. She keeps up a lot more with this stuff than I do. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so the flashlight actually only goes down when the power is up. Oh, that's actually a really nice way of doing that. I like that a lot. You're so anti-ad, you have a skip ad t-shirt. I didn't know that. Yeah, so just, I'm sure most people have them. But anyway, yeah, if there is monetization, it's not going to be through ads. It will be through donations, tips, super chats, whatever. I'll have to figure out what's going to make the most sense. And yeah, I mean, I guess anything that comes in from any of that too, just sort of preemptively while I talk about it, and when I do enable that stuff and make the Patreon, there'll probably be a video that calls out the changes. Yeah, all of that stuff will pretty much all be spent on the channel. Getting better equipment, getting an upgraded machine, paying for better video editing software so that I can have higher quality edits or, you know, better voice balancing, stuff like that. Yep.
Now where are you going? Are you scavenging for supplies or what? The pickings round here won't be very rich.
These
poor buggers have to fend for themselves. Abandoned by the government, the so-called public servants, who all hot-footed it to Westminster and the palace instead. That lot of good it did them, eh?
Pretty much. Now we're the early 2000s and everyone said had 2 pop-ups? Oh god, yes.
That's exactly why this country's gone to shite. People partying when they should have been prepping.
I mean, to be honest, if you're gonna die to zombies, you may as well party it up a little bit before you die. Yeah, I remember the pop-ups, especially the pop-ups that like all had malware injected into them, or malware injectors built into their code. So it would pop up, but like it would pop up before it actually popped up, and then it would register clicks, and then, yep. One of many reasons that I've been running blocking stuff. At least you're using OBS and not Streamlabs. So what is the problem with Streamlabs? I've heard a couple of people have issues with it. Am I at a party? Yeah, Ginny, there's a couple of... If you kind of look up here, you'll see that. Yeah, there's a party up there, and that actually has some stuff that we need to get. OBS runs at 3 FPS, really? If you're having that, I would probably... Like, even if you drop it down to 720p at 30 FPS... And is there anything consistent with that? Like, I had to actually lower processor priority for Resident Evil Village to record it, because that was on my old machine. It would pop up saying you had 125. Yeah, free iPad, or, you know, make your dick bigger, or whatever. Yeah, it was always stupid crap like that. There's one of my favorite XKCD comics was the one that was like, somewhere out there is a company that's found out how to make, you know, penis enlargement pills, and they have no way to reach the public now because of everybody distrusting those ads. So I always really liked that one. Okay, there we go. The stream has been crapping out recently, you don't know why. Seems to do post-processing a volume of video you can't control. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I just use OBS because it's what I'm familiar with. OBS is just sort of the one... Yeah, OBS just is the one that I got to record because it was the one that everybody kind of recommended. God, I really don't want to lose that large med kit. You're running it at 1080-60? Yeah, that's what I record at, but I actually had to upgrade my machine to do it. Dragon, what is your... Do you mind dropping in your PC specs? Just a few of them? I'm kind of curious now. You know what? I don't need you. I'd rather have more of this. You think they throttled rate to help with their bandwidth? Oh, maybe. Yeah, a friend of mine actually really wanted to...
Honestly, I'm surprised anyone else survived. Okay, maybe not everyone knows about Dee's prophecies, but to be so blind when Armageddon is in your face, I despair.
Yeah, he's actually the friend of mine who's really into Resident Evil. He had wanted to stream, like, some no-death speedruns of Resident Evil, and he used Streamlabs for some reason. Stage 2 Renault, like, good luck, Ruberic. That is actually a really beautiful fight. It looks gorgeous, if nothing else. Back off. Be gone, thought. There we go. Now let's see. My god, there's a lot of infected here. Excuse me, what did he have? Carbine ammo, thank you. Don't mind if I do. 97 bunker computer or something. Yeah, that's probably it. I know depending, especially if you're trying to record at 1080 and 60, it's very, very intensive. Yeah, I very much, there's a reason that like the first year and a half of videos that I did were pretty much all in... Yeah, first year and a half of the videos I did were all in 720 at 30 frames a second. And it's just because that's all that I could possibly get to run right. There we go. Hopefully... Oh, dear God, there's a lot of them. Oh, sweet Jesus. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, he's really over egg. Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting bit of story there for you. Oh, fudge. Come on. Yeah, it does have a really interesting bit of lore to that, too. And Ruberic, I'm curious if you happen to beat it during this week, definitely let me know next time what you end up doing for the endings. Okay, is there... There's something else down there. I think that's another... Yeah, it's another one of those guys. Okay. Here, let's see. You have... carbine ammo, right? Perfect. And that burning actually worked out really well, didn't it? Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll have to use the, Yeah, I might have to see about using the whole flare Molotov or flare frag combo more. Alright. So there's a whole bunch of devices up there. I don't really care too much about the flares and stuff, because I think I still have one or two. Yeah, I have one. And that should be enough. What was that? Oh, climb up. Alright. Although once I notice any of these stockpiles with the Ravens of D. Yeah, that's barricaded off. And here, let's see what we can... Anything? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Alright, yeah, this is just a loop back around, but that's useful. Did I not see... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I swear I saw something that said infected in here. You just asked them if they took Triactin. Yeah, how'd that go, Debbie? I see yelling is being a good influence on you. And actually, yeah, Dragon, when I went ahead and when I actually built this, Ginny kind of helped me nail down the specific just beater Skaloratsky. Oh, that could actually work out well. She took me like 10 or so tries, I think, to beat. But anyway, yeah, Ginny actually helped me select the parts for it. She got me some really good ideas, which was very, very nice, because I probably would have made something far worse. You're stealing the Triactin thing, by the way.
Some way into the room. Looks like you can jump down through a hole in the ceiling.
Hang on, okay, that's some planks. Yeah, let's first things first see if I can... Ah, fudge. Alright. Let's back up. Yeah, so yelling, you'll apparently fit in well here with your enabling of terrible, terrible things. Yeah, you and Ruberic, you can join Jarl for just doing silly stuff like that. Okay. So you're locked. I kind of wish I had like a CCTV thing. It would make my life a lot easier. You can have it, Ada. Yep. Okay. You know what I'm actually going to do really quick? I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to go get something to quick munch on because I didn't really eat breakfast yet. And just testing now for some reason it does make me upload to 1080p. Yeah, if you're streaming, it's a lot tougher. You have to be more careful. If you're recording, try recording at 720 and 30 FPS. And use a bitrate of like 4,000 or something like that. Try that, and then play around and see what gets there. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. And when you come on, we'll continue searching for, well, all of this nonsense from the Ravens of D. So, I'll be back in just a second for y'all. Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. Took a little bit longer than I wanted to eat, though. I didn't realize how hungry I actually was. Yeah, I hadn't eaten since, I think, like, basically when I got home from work yesterday. So, thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate that a lot. I believe we were going up top, and I was probably going to go get beaten to death by zombies, wasn't I? Here we go. Up and at 'em, up and at 'em. How do the restrictions work for videos? Do you just tag and not made for strict kids? Yeah, basically, when I upload stuff, what it says, it gives me a question that says, like, is this content suitable for children? Yes or no? And I go ahead and I just have always selected no. Because YouTube, I guess, is taking a really hard stance on that. That's really all it is. At least that's all I've ever done with it. I don't know if that will change if the partnership program is enabled for, like, better visibility or what. But yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know much beyond that. I just know that, generally speaking, don't put stuff out there for kids if it's, like, even remotely controversial. Or rather, don't put stuff out there that's tagged not, or safe for children if it's remotely controversial. Otherwise, you're pretty much just begging for problems. Okay, here we go. See if this will work. Why, did this stream get tagged as not safe for kids or something like that? Or did this video get restricted? Or are you just looking at, like, from an upload perspective, Dragon Slayer? Come on. Yeah, I think, Dragon Slayer, what I've actually done is I think I've set my entire channel to be considered not safe for kids. I mean, you should be watching your videos. Well, Jenny, you're already in the basement, so you're kind of a special case. Yeah, I feel like the question for you is more so going to be what your role is. Oh, you're just curious? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, it wouldn't surprise me if this did get restricted. I just had somebody, and this person's right, by the way. In the last party, Edith Finch, they said that they weren't gonna follow anymore because I was too negative with that game, and I'll be honest, I was. That's one of very few series that, looking back, I probably shouldn't have even bothered playing. But, oh well, it is what it is. Nothing I can really do about it. Besides just accept that I made a mistake and move on. I need C4. Well, don't mind if I do, game. Is that shotgun shells? That looks like shotgun shells. Well, let's drop you, and let's get those. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hello. Got old Trusty the double barrel here. Here we are. Oh, and, yeah, so Ronaldo was pretty easy in your second phase. It was beautiful. That looked gorgeous. That was a very, very nice looking fight. Like, the massive moon behind her and everything else, all of that looked good. Okay. So I need to... What can I drop to get the shotgun? Guess it'll have to be the flare, right? Oh, really?
Now we're talking. Double the barrels for double the gun.
Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll probably, Oh, actually, hang on. This only has a single shell in it. Gotta say I'm proud of how you managed to capture under the cursing. By the way, good job. Yeah, Ruberic, thank you. It's, you can thank a few different people for doing that, but specifically, Ginny here kind of yelled at me and told me to cut it out. And she was absolutely right. It was just a disgusting habit. Yeah, I'll admit I do still do it sometimes, but I think it's, I'd like to think that I'm doing a lot better with it, so I'm glad people are liking it more. Okay, nothing here. How about any of you? Handgun ammo, a soda. Well, I can't take the soda.
Bloody hell, I've just realised where you are. That's Ron Friedman's place. All you'll find in there is a soft-headed imbecile who turned the Ravens away from the truth. If you're going in, be careful. Ron Friedman is a lying sack of shite. Don't believe a word he says. He'll send you off on some wild goose chase.
Well, it sounds about right. Okay, so I'm taking another quick drink here. Crikey, that's old Frieden's place, exactly. I was going to try to do an accent there, and then I realized that anyone here who's actually from the UK might have a fit if they heard it, so never mind, I didn't want to subject them to that. Okay, and... Oh, I don't remember. I think one or two people have left some stuff. I might have talked about this last time. The new thumbnail layout, you guys are fine with that? We're not putting parts in? You're British and requested? Oh, God. Yeah, well, we're not putting parts in. Instead, it's just the logo as best as I can. Like, some stuff I can't, but... You know, for the most part, I'm trying to get my hands on the logo, or at least the closest I can to it. You know, some indie games, they don't necessarily have clean cuts. Please try and do an accent. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh, God. I'll try a little bit. I actually have like a tiny little bit of stuff that I'm quick and finishing off from my snacking there. I'll see what I can come up with.
Fire is like ringing the fucking dinner bell. Come and get it. Not that you can always avoid it, just be prepared.
Okay, you know what I think I might do? I think I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna leave the rifle behind. Yeah, I'll keep the shotgun shells. Okay, we can do that, and I don't think I want 2 full heals. That'll give me 3 slots. Yeah, I'm very much running into the same problem that I hit during the, Wait, what? Did I not put these away? Am I high? What? The fudge is going on? Am I having a stroke? Okay, no. So there's that. So there's... Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, I just don't have... I don't have enough space. God, should I barricade off some doors? Maybe I should, just to get the space. Yeah. Did I get good yet? Well, Taro, we had 1 death due to me somehow breaking the game, which is pretty good. You love inventory management, it's so exciting. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, you know what I might do? I'll just probably... Yeah, if it turns out that the planks were a mistake, the planks were a mistake, I'm just gonna quick drop them here. Yep, and then we'll get moving, because then, yeah, kind of like what Yelling said, this is, I imagine this is incredibly, incredibly dull for you guys. Yep, that'll be good. And then I'll just drop this stuff when we get moving. Here we go. Doesn't give me much in terms of space, but at the very least, should make us at least in a moderately better spot. Alright, cool. Well, let's head back. So we gotta get to, what was it, Ron Friedman's place or whatever? Gotta go steal whatever book he had there. And yeah, Yelling, if you thought this was bad, you should have seen the Darkwood permadeath stream. Just said research is made by the French, no wonder the British are stereotyped. Well, yeah, I think it was, I want to say it was Ubisoft Montreal. I think were the ones who made it, so yeah, that does explain quite a bit. Okay. So where can I... Anything around here? Because I think certain items do like spawn and respawn. Hello. Alright. Maybe... Okay. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Oh god, yeah, I actually probably should be using the gun so they level up properly. Take a candy bar, don't mind if I do. I'll take some bullets to replace the ones I just shot into you. Fudge. Anything else going on around here? I wanna... that person has a Molotov. I may as well at least... Yeah, I'll take their head off. Let's see. Dang it, okay. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should be upgrading the guns, too, with the parts I have. You're a hoarder, I see stuff I take, and I hate inventory management stuff. Yeah, I do not blame you in the slightest. I don't mind doing it, it's just, yeah, I have the exact same problem where I tend to hang on to too much stuff. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Hold on, is there... I'm gonna say, are there more than you two in here? Fudge. Okay, there we go. Anything... Oh, I think we're actually okay, good. Yeah, I think we actually, and like, in the very short time we played it, I think, didn't we actually run into that problem in Darkwood? Hello? Oh. Cool, alright. Let me guess, what's gonna come through there? Oh dear, hello. Oh, please go away. Well, that could have been worse. Dang it, that's a fuse. So let me check something actually. What are my monocopium rings just to have 15 sticks in Darkwood? Oh, I think, wasn't I,
Damn it. Ron's flat's on the next floor up. You have to find an air duct and crawl your way upstairs.
Fudge. There we go. Yeah, wasn't I, just starting to sell those by the end? I mean, to be honest, it's probably what I should have been doing anyway. I should have just been selling all of them. So let me see something. My... Not missions, there we go, skills. God, yeah. I seem to remember the hunting crossbow also being kind of worthless in this, but maybe not. Let's see, there is a... Okay, there's an infected out there. Anything behind me? There's a flare. Yeah, a flare in that thing, because I think that was the one that we killed in the elevator. Gotcha. You know what that dude's head reminded me of? His face reminded me of, reminded me a bit of Daniel from Song of Horror. Oh boy. Oh, stop that. Dance party with zombies, yeah. So, Dragon Slayer, you're saying that you don't want to see me try to struggle through another Darkwood permadeath stream? Is that what you're saying? You know what, though? That actually is that is kind of a good thing that I got, yeah, that we got slapped around. It gives me an excuse to eat something and clear up an inventory space. Man, you know, it'd be really nice if I could just, like, pop a grenade through that window. But I don't think this game has that good of hitbox control. Alright, alright. There you are, a zombie with broken legs. Gotcha. Oh yeah, so that one worked again. Also, this dude looks like he was having a fun time. Handgun ammo. Boy, that sounds difficult. Perfect. You've been taking too much skooma and Elder Scrolls? What's that? I'm not actually familiar much with the Elder Scrolls games, I'll admit. Okay, so they don't seem to care. Which means... There we are. they'll all just burn. And that gave me another excuse to... Yeah, it gives me an excuse to kind of clear out this area. Any of you guys have anything? Soda, empty, flare... A mine? Okay. I'm not going to complain about that. What do I have for space? I have 3 slots. It's a legit zombie damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you can actually go through there, too, without them even hitting you. Yeah, I think the zombies, like, straight up don't aggro to you at all. But I wanted to torch them anyway, just to be safe, in case I was wrong. Ooh, hey, you know what we could do for the 1K stream, too? I just kind of thought about it. We could do a Resident Evil 6 stream. I'm kidding, we're not doing that. I refuse to subject you people to that. Oh, really? The zombies disappeared, huh? Oh, that's disappointing. That's a little bit sad, but okay. There we go. Here, let's... Anything else around here? I feel like I might be missing a... large med pack? What? Oh, there must have been one, like, tucked in on the other side here. Let's go take a look. Thank God. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Why does it sound like this chick is, like, having a panic attack every time she goes for a light jog? I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous. Okay. No, alright.
Prepper here. Your signal's fading. I'm losing you.
Yeah, sure thing there, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Can I get my pistol out, please? Scuba increases user speed, strength, or stamina. Oh, that's not good. I'm being followed. Here, let's see what he does after I deal with this guy. The residual effects of the bouts euphoria, protracted lethargy, loss of voice, minor fits, and possibly death. I mean, those seem like worthy trade-offs to have some more energy at least. You jackwagon. Stop them. Come on, gang. You need to work with me, thank you. Yeah, I mean, those side effects, it reminds you of all those antidepressant commercials. It's saying, hey, if you take, clorazepam or whatever, it may treat your side effects for depression. Possible side effects, suicidal thoughts. It's like, wait, what? It's like, that's the exact worst thing you want to give someone who's frickin'... What are those police... I think what it is, Dragon Slayer, is there was somebody in here, and I'm not sure if he's still around or not. They said that apparently there's, like, a bug with the coding of the takedown. So if you notice me just kind of standing there for a second not doing anything, it's an attempt to fix that bug. But it seems to be working very inconsistently for me. I won't say no to some Molotovs. Hang on, where are those? Those are... Oh, I'll have to go up there later. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. There's a lot of times that I'll try to take those things down. I'll just have to beat the living bejesus out of them like 7 or 8 times. Just because it's bugged. Which, I mean, this is a Ubisoft game, so let's be honest. And even back in this day, they still weren't exactly known for the amazing quality. Have I seen unedited footage of a bear on YouTube? No, I haven't. Yelling. What am I getting myself into if I take a look at that? There we go. So that's what I actually want to get my hands on. Yeah, here we go. If I can go up here, might be able to get myself a couple of bits of stuff. So I really want... Yeah, I want the Molotov. Oh, come on. Yeah, and then I'll have to go get this. What kind of a YouTube rabbit hole are you getting into? You know, that's actually a really good question, Dragon Slayer. What kind of YouTube rabbit hole are you getting into, Yelling? I'm curious.
This is Sandra to all surviving Ravens. Nest 6. 18, 19, 22, and 34 have been raided by vultures. Situation still evolving. Ron, come in. It's Sandra.
Wow, alright.
Ron, we're pulling out in less than 12 hours. Ronald Friedman, if you're ignoring me, I swear. Answer me, for God's sake, Ron!
Okay, so you're empty. You have anything? You have a flare that I can't really take. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and there's a... Yeah, there's a code there that I don't have yet. It's Adult Swim. Okay, that explains everything I think we need to know. So here. So, wait, what do I... Oh, there we go. 1527. Well, here, let me check something first. I want to see what's through here. I feel like there's a couple of items worth potentially getting in here.
Dear John, I'll never forget everything you've given me.
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the,
But now those memories are tarnished. And
Why?
I want it to stop.
Why was she freaking out during that? Yeah, there's the bat. I don't remember if that's actually better than the... I don't remember if that's actually better than the... than this, though, so let's see.
And lost everything to try and prepare the world.
Just as silent, but much more deadly.
That man seems to be dead. Looking back,
Greater and powerful, much more powerful. Does anybody know which one of these is better?
over time, with cynicism and contempt. God knows I can't
Okay, like, I don't know what's going on, why this chick keeps on making,
I don't
like,
want to know
panicked
this new man.
panicked noises. I'm not sure what's happening with her.
If I do so, I'll survive the blight. Any
Yeah.
of us do. It'll be thanks to you.
Okay. Well, let's try this again. 1527. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Prepper here, you read me? Looks like it's heating up in there. Find the kitchen and use the rubbish chute. It's your quickest way out.
Sure, I'll find the kitchen in a second here, buddy, but first things first. I do need to check the, Yeah, I do need to check the interior of that place. That should buy me a couple of seconds if they have to bash it down. So I want that. I'll take all of this. I'm definitely taking a firepower upgrade. Do I really have anything that I don't care about that I can ditch for the food? You know, I guess technically speaking, these are... Yeah, these give me more health, so they're probably more worthwhile. Okay, find the rubbish chute, get out of here. Yeah, I think that's in here. I think it's like tucked behind something. Yeah, it's this. Always seems strange to me just to have like chutes for the trash in a building. I don't know why. It must just be because it's something that I don't really have any experience with. That just always seems weird. It's like having laundry chutes. I just don't really get it. Hey, buddy. Oop, boy, that was a total whiff. 10 out of 10, Boundless. Good work, buddy. Good. So now what? That door is open. Thank God it's not barricaded, otherwise we'd be basically stranded down here. Yeah, Yelly, I'll have to take a look and see if I can find that clip when we're all done here. Probably watch it when I'm getting ready to decide what to record today. Because I do want to finish up the Dark Occult. I mean, that is like a really creepy game, and it has a lot going for it, so I don't want to leave that unfinished. I also have a couple other series that I think I just kind of like left unfinished because life just got weird at the time. Okay, give the Stadium Contagione to the dock. Stadium Contagione, whatever. Let's see. Doing good so far. I'm also noticing that, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that there was a way to turn on, like, auto scan for the sonar. Or the radar or whatever. It's actually kind of handy. Let's see. Fudge. Oh, actually, here, I wonder. 527? Nope. Dang it, okay. I'll have to come back here when I have that then. Back here, is there any... Oh, okay, capacity upgrade again. Yeah, I definitely am gonna want to start upgrading all my guns, I think. And I'm probably gonna stick with this pistol. You know, the silenced one I don't really think is worth losing the firepower. Especially in a game that has capacity upgrades and all that. So if I go this way... Oh, and around, and this should get us to the good doctor. Wanted to make sure that one was dead. Hello, doctor. Yeah, here's your book for you.
You found D's Studium Contagione. Oh, this will be invaluable. If only I had been quick enough to save them. I tried, I did. And I made progress. But what survives, well... I can't call it life. I'm almost glad my Omega Group colleagues never lived to see the day.
Okay, so now what, doctor?
What? Oh my. This is Dee's last letter to Francis Bacon. Dear Francis, and so on and so forth. Yes, he mentions the Panacea Code. Now, the Ravens believe they possess this code, and they must still be in London somewhere. I don't know how, but if you can track them down and retrieve this code, it could unlock a cure. Meanwhile, I must soldier on. I swore an oath to my queen and my vocation to shed light upon the dark corners of ignorance, and so I must. See yourself out.
Okay, collect 7 D letters. Alright, what is he talking about then? So we have the first one. Hopefully that'll give us some guidance as to where to go for the next one. Use CCTV to find the letter bearers? Okay. Interesting. What, Okay, I don't remember this part of the story. Yelling D's, what is D's? Yeah, you know, you can go ahead and you can probably take a guess what D's is. God, what a disaster. So I keep on taking a drink because my throat's getting a little bit dry. So let's keep on going. Alright. Now, what else?
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
I just dropped that. I didn't transfer that because I'm dumb. Thirsty one. A disaster. Exactly, Ruberic. Thank you. So you know what's going on, man. Yeah, I'll swap it in the container. So, yeah, raincoat, especially because, like, I'm going to be recording probably about 15 videos today. So I need to make sure my throat's okay, otherwise it's just going to be a disaster. Ooh, hello. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll pin that. Okay, cool. And now...
There you are. What were you doing back in the palace? Look, never mind. I've had an idea.
This is a
reports of a
disgrace.
military camp at the palace. The guy in charge is Colonel Waverley, my old CO in Desert Storm. So tell him the Prepper sent you. He'll see you right. You could do with some better weapons, and a bit of C4 wouldn't go amiss.
I'd be fine with C4. Yeah, I'm totally fine with C4, actually. Alright, so let's go see. What do I want to upgrade out? I have... Well, I could upgrade... I think you can get, like, 1 upgrade for each, basically. For each category. So, yeah, let's upgrade that. I'll upgrade the firepower. May as well decrease the spread, may as well increase the capacity just to have it. And then let's see, where is my... I can't upgrade capacity, but I could decrease shotgun spread. Increase capacity for the rifle. I'll hang on to the rest of these for now. Yeah, that'll give me just a little bit... Yeah, that'll put me in a little bit of a better spot. Put you on 3. Okay. There we are. So I got the brief. Now we need to go to the armory. Oh, actually, hang on. Isn't there a... Didn't I first need to go off to the Market Street? Yeah, they wanted me to go off to the Brick Lane Markets. I'm actually going to do that first. Because the other part is like story progression, but I want to get as much of this as I can done. I want to try to find everything possible. Okay, so go through the sewers to Brick Lane Markets. And then hopefully I'll survive this time. And where... There's a lot of dudes out there. Okay. So let me see. Ooh, hello. I forgot about you. Alright. You know, I know it's a very, like, overly simplistic system, but I do actually like the lockpicking minigame. I don't know why, it controls fairly well for me. Okay, cool, so I get into the fire pro upgrade. How many... And then where is it, relative to me? Where's my, God, I'm trying to remember what the... I think it's through this way, right? Or is it back? I can't frickin' tell. Yeah, these, the map isn't exactly amazing, so whatever. I'll just go be thorough. Okay, that's a bird, that's an empty container. I can see more stuff. There you are. Yeah, I can see some more stuff on sonar that makes me suspect I'll be in danger, but... Gotcha. Anything else around here that I care about? No, I think that just, yeah, that just leads to the flats. That's what she said. Alright, let's go. What? No, it doesn't... Did I just see a... Oh, it's the bird. Alright. Yeah, okay, this was a wash. I didn't need to go here. Unless some other stuff magically spawned in, but... Well, okay, you know what? I will take a mine. Yeah. I will definitely take a landmine, even though I think I'll probably kill myself using it. And actually, that gives me a good idea. I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna put a Molotov on 4. That way, if I find myself having to deal with a horde, I don't have to try to get it out quickly. I can just do it the normal way. There's you. Several other infected. Shoo. Go away. Good. How old am I? I am 30, yelling. Yeah, I turned 30 back in January. Let's see. And I'm curious, y'all, I don't remember if you may have actually left the comment and said it. My apologies if you've already answered. Were you one of the ones that came over from CJU's Remorse video, or did you find the channel another way? I'm still kind of learning to read YouTube's analytics stuff, so it's kind of hard for me to understand where people come from. 30, exactly. It's not been bad so far. Yeah, I moved down here back in October, and that was that entire move was a bit of a disaster, I'll be honest. So yeah, I figured. Oh, hello. I can acquire Viricide. Well, I already have a shot full. Yeah, because they're the special types of zombies, aren't they? Food. There's meat. Fixed turret ammo. I remember finding it was rather recent instead of CGU from yours, so maybe it was him. Yeah, it could very well be. I know his remorse video, he pushed tons of traffic my way, which was super kind of him. Yeah, I would just like to know, as I'm kind of learning about it, especially as, you know, it's kind of easier to start growing a channel once it hits a certain point. I think it's all basically, like, roughly geometric growth, so... Yeah, I was just curious. He's a good bean? Yeah, he is. Very, very nice dude. Boyfriend finding from the Halval loophole? Oh, yeah, I still have to... Yeah, I actually want to go back in. I want to do a video that showcases, like, all of the possible routes and endings and stuff of there. But I'll admit, I don't really have the knowledge to do it yet. I have to do some more testing and learning on that one. And you like indie games? Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully, hopefully my kind of planned strategy of having one indie game a day will keep you happy then. Yeah, it's always sort of been my, I guess I'll call it my plan, for lack of a better phrase. Always try to have, like, 1 or 2 videos of a series up, and then I try to fill the gaps in indie stuff. Shorter or longer, doesn't really matter much to me. I swear I heard another zombie somewhere. Oh, I guess it's just you. You're just hanging out here on a struggle bus. Yeah, all snowball effect. You just go to 80 million to 85, then 10 to 1,000. Oh yeah, I mean, it's taken me... I think I started this in February of 2020. So just over 2 years to hit 1,000. Although admittedly, I was doing a lot of stuff wrong. Yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff wrong. I didn't really have decent quality thumbnails or anything. I didn't really advertise it at all, and I wasn't very entertaining in my early days. Like watching CGX act cringy during the videos. Well, I'm glad to hear I don't act cringy, although I will say sometimes there are some games, if they do frustrate me, I probably tend to whinge a little bit too much. It's a bad habit, and I'm trying to cut back on it. Although if you guys want recommendations for anything, that's probably my favorite games for those of you that are new to the channel. The Darkwood playthrough, like the full Darkwood playthrough, I did it really early on in the channel. I think that was pretty decent. That's actually when I consistently started doing 60 FPS. The Payne's Creek Killings is really good if you like puzzle games, as is Quern Undying Thoughts. Those would be probably 3 of my favorite things I've ever played on the channel. You guys don't want to have a fake personality blow out your original audio spikes? Yep. Also true. Watching this pain in games fuels my soul. Sounds about right, Ruberic. Wait, hey man, wait until you see the Bloodborne recording. It's weird as searching for you on your own. Or it's weird as searching for you on your own, even if following doesn't bring you up for some reason. Really? Well, with my luck, I probably got flagged for YouTube, so they probably, their algorithm heard me talking about ad block or something. They were like, haha, F this guy. And I was like, yay. Yeah, I probably should do more in terms of, like, marketing stuff, but... yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. You're closed. You're closed. You're all a bunch of fake news doors. Comes with a boundless and video game title is played before. Fair enough. I do enjoy the curse and it's good and long. Yeah, see, like, for me, it's just I wanna curse less. That's really it. One of my favorite comments I've ever gotten, because it was just so silly, was some guy left a comment like 4 months ago, where basically, the gist of it I think was like, haha, you have the vocabulary of an edgy 13-year-old, and like 3 video views, gee, I wonder why. And it was really funny to me, because that one always stuck around, because I was like, wow, thanks. But that guy was right, I swore way too much. You know, if I get surprised and I go, ah, son of a bitch, like, if you guys watch Remorse, you might see that at least one time because I got spooked. That's fine, but, yeah, I want to swear less about stuff. Just kind of casually. It's just kind of a bad habit, and I'd rather have it have more of an effect. It was just becoming too common of a phrasing for me. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play Shotgun Time. There we go. Boy, so I hope I had my mouth closed when I shot that thing. I always have a bunch of zombie blood in my mouth. There we go. And YouTube does punish you for certain words. Yeah. Yeah, their algorithm really does flag against swearing from what little I'm familiar with. Gotta cut back on it, so something to keep in mind. That's somebody actually think it left a comment that said that I was one of the only people that they'd ever come across to use the word fudge instead of other curse words that start with F. I try to look at it like a creativity exercise. What other phrases can I come up with? Or what other creative insults? I'm not very good at it, but I figure it's a learning process.
This is the Raven to D calling all survivors. Evacuation will commence when the tower bells ring. I repeat, green light for Tower of London evac.
Alright.
Sandra bloody Kelly. Thought she was dead. But pay her no mind. The Ravens couldn't plan an orgy in a brothel. Evac my ass. More likely they'll shoot you and rip your bob from your dead hands.
You just frack from Battlestar? Oh god, I forgot about that. Actually, I really did quite enjoy that series. One of the only, like, true science fiction series that I've ever, like, bothered to sit there and watch in its entirety. I'm just glad to casually... Hey, now. I don't think I ever casually used that. I think, yeah, I was gonna say. You had me really worried for a second. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I think the only time I've ever said that is during, like...
Keep an eye out for
What
the
was
terminal.
it?
You'll have a key card
The
for
Beast
mobile
Inside, I
armory.
think they used that a few times in certain things. And yeah, that's always something that, like, gave me a little bit of trepidation, because I know that even using it, like, once, and then if the, yeah, if the cancel culture zeitgeist gets its paws on you, you're just doomed. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were kidding for a sec. I was like, wait. Yeah, that is something that I do genuinely occasionally worry about, though. It's like just realizing that I've suddenly said something really, really bad without realizing it. Hey, buddy. There we go. Neil Druckmann. Well, he's too busy calling people sexist for not liking The Last of Us 2, so... Which, you know, I actually was kind of spoiled for part of that game's story. I'm really curious to see if I hold the same opinions that I do after playing it.
I'll tell you, the army these days is a bloody holiday camp compared to my day.
Heck?
You're in there now, might as well grab some guns.
Oh, fudge. Shoe. Shoe. Tank your career speedrun. Exactly. Yeah, that was, that would be something that I would work very hard to avoid. I would be incredibly sad if something went, like, really badly wrong. Like, I just said one really frustrated offhand comment, and then suddenly it was like, hey, back to 100 subscribers. I would probably cry a little bit. Almost ridiculous. Yeah, the algorithm's just flipping crazy. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when YouTube is bending over backwards to appease advertisers. Okay, here, let's do a scan. This will probably be easier. Okay, he had a key card.
Waverley was one of the good ones, you know. He had my back all the way through Kuwait and beyond. An honourable man.
Well, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, because I'm just a very neutral, kind of laissez-faire type of dude, but does anybody really think, like, you know, okay, you go, whatever, you go on YouTube and there's an ad for a truck, and then it happens to be playing on, like, an Alex Jones video. Do you really think that that's associating a truck with Alex Jones? Drops to 100,000 Russian roulette. I legitimately don't know what I would do if I woke up tomorrow and was at like 50k subs. I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't believe it. I would think that it's basically like a big meme, that a prank is being played on me. Yeah, you just have the rat. Alright. What is that? Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to use the shotgun for a bit. Actually, I should check this too. What do I need for 3 more infected? Got it. And I can worry about the mine later. I just hope that this place has some decent gear. Yeah, running into a little bit of a problem here. Yeah, I don't really have a good...
You're in. Nice. Now grab whatever you can carry and stash it back at the safe house.
Oh, hello. The D letters, nice. Make sure.
Sorry for hacking your comms like this, but the Ravens of D are planning an evacuation from the Tower of London, and we need all the fighters we can get. Help us, and we'll get you out.
Ooh, shotgun ammo. And pistol ammo. And carbine ammo. Well, let me see something. Can I can't put stuff in the containers. Dang it. Why not? Come on, game. Stop messing me around here. Budge. I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying. What kind of PC do I have? I built this PC. I think yelling, if you go to the, I think if you go to my About section on YouTube, I want to say, there might be a PC spec list. I don't remember if I put one there or not. I thought I did. But I might be wrong. Okay. Let's do... pick up you. And I may as well pick up a flare. I don't really think I'll necessarily need those. And I'll leave you guys here in case I need them later. Yeah, let's see. I think I have a graphic card. I think I... What?
Don't just stand there, move! You're a sitting duck!
Okay, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What just happened? Sure. You know what? Here, shotgun time. That was... If he had uploaded Dave with Nicolas Cage's video, it would have already surpassed 1 million views. What are you talking about, Dragon Slayer? All I did was upload a video about going through a tunnel in a nice little indie horror game. I don't know what you're talking about. I missed the plays and just blocked the muted people on YouTube, reserved account deletion for illegal activity or serious stuff. Yeah, that's what they should have done, but... I mean, I guess it was gonna happen, right? Ever since, you basically just have, like, all of these idiot Karens and stuff out there that are freaking out over nothing. What is she shooting them with? Is she shooting them with a cannon? What is that, like a frickin' 20mm? My god. That's what YouTube should do. I mean, having algorithm-driven stuff is just gonna do nothing but generate false positives. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, I cannot shoot those guys up close.
You're almost out. Keep going.
You mean it is England bound? That's a good point, yeah. They're too busy doing stuff like banning, well, what was it? I can't really go into too much detail. I think it was, I think England banned women with, like, small chests from porn because they considered it enabling child pornography or something ridiculous. Like, I'm not a chick with a small chest, so I don't know what that's like, but I feel like that would be pretty insulting. But, I don't know. Yeah, it was just ridiculous.
So you're running away with the birds. Well, let me tell you about the Ravens of D. D's prophecy is clear, but those bloody cowards want to cherry-pick it. They admit D was right about the Blight coming, but think he was wrong about who would survive. There is no saving the world. No evacuation, no cure, no respite. Only the prepared will survive. Isn't that what I've been teaching you?
Ruberica, you're a bear with huge knockers.
Fine, but if you go through with this, I won't help you.
Okay, sounds good to me. Oh god. Yeah, quick, to the artists! Also, anti-Blaze lines define England being fun of someone once online. Yeah, England is like basically what happens when nanny state nonsense goes wild, in my opinion.
This is Sandra from the Ravens of D. It's good to see you. But you'll need to clear a path to the tower. We lost our sniper on the perimeter, like so many of our soldiers since it began.
Well, how'd you lose your sniper? Why'd you put him on like a tall building, you idiot? Why does human brain make it imagine? I mean, Dragon Slayer, if it didn't, then you wouldn't have that lovely mental imagery Barrick just gave all of us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to start drinking and I'm never going to stop. Okay. Shoot. Okay, we're just gonna pop you in the head a bit. Perfect. Yeah, looks like these things are starting to approach. Yeah, come on. There we are. Now, I do need to pick up this sniper rifle. Bonus and CG, some of your favorite channels on YouTube. So, I actually don't watch tons. What I do tend to do is like a lot of music.
That's a 770, that. I used to shoot naps up the arse with one of those.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what do I... I'll have to take a look kind of when we get close to wrapping up. I'll have to take a look at some of my subscribers, but... Oh, this is the bear equivalent of Lady Demetresque. You know what? Sure. I'm not even going to say that that's incorrect. Also, how do I... There's supposed to be a way to aim down sights. How do I do that? Hang on, I'm actually going to check the controls because I don't remember. Controls, da-da-da. Oh, space, got it. But yeah, Gina, it's a lot of music stuff. Bounce the giant, not a teddy bear. So that depends if you're asking Ginny or not. God, I dislike chevron reticles. They're so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think there's a couple of... Like, I just found Stephen He's the guy who did the emotional damage meme. So yeah, I think I just started watching him, and I pretty much blitzed all of his stuff. He's really funny. That was absolute gold, if you guys haven't seen that. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, look, at least I didn't fall down that one. There we go. Take that out. I don't have a keycard for you. I wonder what's going on there. Your subscription's almost 52 card pickup. Yeah, that's kind of what mine were like for a really long time. Emotional damage. Olwimi, hello, welcome to the party. Yeah, that guy was, he was a recent one. Obviously CJU, I'll watch a bunch. I think I'm subscribed to Markiplier, but I don't really watch a lot of his stuff. I'll occasionally check in for like some of the scary games, but I don't watch a lot of him. It's a lot of music. Yeah, there's a lot of places that do like chill step music mixes and stuff. I'll do that, or there'll be some people that do like psychology. I know he's a really controversial figure, but Jordan Peterson I was subscribed to for a long time, but then he stopped making videos. Yeah, Rubarik's gonna make some weird fanfic stuff. Well, what he'll do, so Gene, what he'll do is he'll write the fanfic, and then Tara will do the art for it. That's what's gonna happen here. Okay, let's... Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, we're using everything game-related. Your apologize for not saying much following Steve. It's alright, Ginny. Yeah, it's, you know what, though? You have, like, a long weekend ahead of you, so, yeah. If you want to go to sleep, I'm not going to have an issue. Do you watch Manly Badass here? I occasionally watch him. I think I'll occasionally find stuff from IGP, too. Him and MBH, like, some videos will occasionally pop up from the algorithm. If I want to have a good day, watch a chick called Albert. I just implant these images in people's minds. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what, Rubarik? You're a treasure, buddy. Oh, you jackwagon. Where are you going? Oh. Alright. For a split second, I thought there was like something coming in from that side. A chick called Albert is my eye bleach. Is it actual eye bleach? Imagine this, a Let's Play channel with Alex Jones. You know what, Gene? I actually really thought about doing something very similar once. Yeah. Because, like, so actually, I have a really funny story related to that. When I was like 20, I think. I was living with my parents briefly. I was attending community college, and yeah, I was talking to them, and I don't know what they were discussing. They were like, "Hey, Alex, you know, do you know who Alex Jones is?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know." They're like, "Yeah, you believe in conspiracy theories, right?" And I was just gobsmacked. I felt like my parents just slapped me in the mouth. I was like, "You really think that I'm on par with that, dude?" No, of course not. Yeah, I do love my parents, but sometimes they lack a little bit of common sense.
Time to break out some C4.
But yeah, I seriously considered, yeah, I strongly did consider doing something very similar, because you could just have so much fun with it, but I genuinely thought it would get banned from YouTube. Given how they're just done nanny-stating everything nowadays. But it would be really funny. This sounds weird, but it's a guy who saves animals, extremely cute animals. Oh, okay. That actually sounds interesting. I may have to try that out, Dragon Slayer. And Adam B, you're just enjoying the jokes, convos, and gameplay. Well, I mean, clearly the gameplay is the lower priority. Yeah, we'll probably do this. I genuinely thought that I already had blown. Yeah, if, I'll probably do this another, like, half an hour, 45 minutes or so. No, stop that. Good riddance.
Did you know Charles II clipped the Tower Raven's wings after the Great Plague? It's the closest he came to admitting he believes the Black Prophecy. Well, that and forming our little organization, just in case.
Sounds about right. What? Where did you come from? I feel like I'm asking that a lot during this video. Okay. You know what? Let's establish a way back home. That'll be smarter. Doing anything else is just begging for death, basically. So obviously that other way is the way out. What do you give me? You... Oh, that's right. You're just the shortcut. Okay. Okay. Yep. Open up. And let's go... Because I think this takes the... Yeah, that takes the carbine ammo. It's tempting to go ahead and get more of it, but... I don't necessarily know that I'm going to be really using it too much. Also, I feel like I'm very much overburdened with, like, healing items, and I'm not sure if I'm just really good, or if I'm just getting really lucky here. Locked door. Alright, well, back into the pit we go. Anything going on around here? No? Of course not. What would there be? Sorry, I don't get a little bit quiet. I'm really trying to, I'm having a really hard time kind of deciding what to do for next week's stream. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas, do me a favor, let me know here, because... Yeah, I think I only decided on doing this, like, basically Thursday? Yeah, I think Thursday morning is when I decided on this. Oh, that was a problem. That was a terrible shot. Let's try this instead. There we go. Beautiful. Play Frostpunk. I do own that, but that doesn't seem like the type of game that would be good for a stream, does it? Like, I own it. I've played... I think I beat the first one. It's a family-friendly, not emotional damage game. Okay, that much I know is incorrect. That was actually really hard. Like, I don't think I'm any kind of slouch at real-time strategy type stuff, but Yeah, that one definitely took me for a ride a little bit. Let's see. All of this. That in no way, shape... Oh, no, I guess that is an energy drink. I thought it looked like a candy bar. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's an option. It is a very interesting game, and I mean... Actually, on the topic of those developers, I was also considering going in and doing a run of this war of mine. But... I don't know, that's something that I've noticed that I really do struggle with the streams, is choosing stuff that I think people will actually enjoy. But I guess it's one of those things that just, like, the more you do it, the more you... Yeah, the more you kind of learn, right? Okay. Bop you. Nothing there, though. Actually, aren't they making a sequel to Frostpunk, now that you mention it? I think they're making a sequel to Frostpunk coming out soon.
We lost so much knowledge when Dee's library at Mortlake was pillaged. We've collected what remains, but none of us has Dee's mind to make sense of it all. It will work like a black light now. Look for the signs.
Like a Frostpunk stream, maybe a good pick for a 1K? I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, do a little Q&A and then go through there. Yeah, maybe that'll happen. Your favorite game, Resident Evil 6? You know, I actually, that same friend of mine who wanted to do that stream of Resident Evil 1, he actually was asking if, we would want to do, like, co-op Resident Evil 6. And I seriously thought about it, but I'm not going to do that to you guys because that would just be awful. I'm still not sure Resident Evil 6 is going to get played on the channel. The heck? Did I just see... Oh, it's the planks, okay.
That's Dee's septogram.
Got it.
It symbolizes the unity of the four elements with alchemy, magic, and science. To us, it opens a path to secret knowledge.
Fair
Don't
enough.
bother with your map. Nice work.
Oh, this isn't good. You love to watch a stream that isn't dark, you want to see... Dragon Slayer, is this one too dark? RE7 with a fly swatter mod installed? I'm not familiar with that one, although 7 is actually going to be recorded. If I don't do 6, 7's going to be recorded pretty soon. You start playing Re6 for the lulz? Yeah, that was, that game, man, boy. Oh, God. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to... Let's boost brightness a little bit. Except... That's not changing... Okay, so here's a question. Anybody here who's familiar with OBS? Do you guys know why certain games, when I go in and I change the brightness, OBS doesn't change them? Like, that's one of the big problems with playing Amnesia mods. I have to literally go in and manually adjust the brightness for the entire video. And the editing software I use just isn't very good. Yeah, does anybody have any idea why that is? Because it's seemingly arbitrary, because most indie games it does it. A lot of, like, AAA games, for the most part it does, but this doesn't. I have no idea why, because pretty much... Yeah, pretty much all games I use...
They'll lead you to our bunker.
Fudge. Yeah, pretty much all games I use game capture for. Oh, fudge. You are a... Hey, fun story for you guys. This is actually where this character died for me. When I was playing the full game. Yeah, when I did the recorded version of this. Yeah, this character got killed by that thing because I bopped him in the head with a... I think I actually had the cricket... I think I had the cricket bat or the spiked bat for that. Yeah. Boy, that is quite a problem. Oh, fudge. Yep. Come on. Alright. See, this is why we use guns, everybody. Don't bother with none of this namby-pamby melee nonsense. Just shoot things in the face. Okay. God, this is actually super dark, Dragon Slayer, you're right. Check your global OBS settings and make sure you're set to full instead of partial. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Is that just under, like, the output tab, or is it just under general? Because I've looked into it a couple of times, and I wasn't really able to parse out some of the suggestions. Or some of the stuff would just, like, make sure you're using window capture, not game capture, or vice versa. I didn't even take a hit there. Well, yeah, if there is something in there, I would love to be able to do those properly. Because it's definitely a problem, and if I do have, because of the editing software I use, if I have to do any sort of post-processing like that, I mean, it'll make videos take, like, hours and hours. This game's brightness is way better than Amnesia. Yeah, that's, what is that noise?
Okay, break
here
out
we
the
go.
black lights again. See if you can crack this one.
Sure. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, my apologies for if those have been a problem then. Yeah, I do try to catch those in post, but I always don't necessarily have the time, or I don't necessarily notice it. Like, it might look fine for me, but it might actually be bad, but... Yeah, if you ever do notice that in, like, a series or something like that, too, definitely leave a comment as soon as you can. Or as soon as you happen to notice it, and I'll... If I haven't fully uploaded the videos yet, I can always go back in and I can do the post-processing afterwards. Because, yeah, the only... Because normally what my process is I'll normally do, like, the big edit without any cuts first to balance game audio and everything, and then I go through and I do any cuts and I put in the fades or whatever to account for when I cut off portions of the video. And then after that, that's when I go in and I do the... That's when I'll go in and I'll do the changes for brightness and all that. I think I start to check for full and partial. I'll check then, yeah. That's actually really good to know. I wasn't even aware that that was a thing. Appreciate the heads up. Legally... Oh, yelling? Alright, see you later, Bono. It's been fun. Gotta go to the market. Well, hey, thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate you checking it out. Yeah, good luck with the farmer's market, and hopefully we'll see you next time, man. You're legally blind, so that's another thing. Maybe it's fine for others. Oh, that could be. Ooh, hello. Let me see.
Welcome to the Ravenswood D Nerve Center, such as it is. The blight has been worse than even we thought, and we were expecting it. I can't imagine how ordinary people like you coped.
Well, we didn't really. We just died.
Tried to warn people. Our best prepper risked his life trying to get to the Queen, but they wouldn't listen. They locked my John up, and he was never the same.
Okay. You know what? I will not say no to an AK. Thank you very much, game. Yeah, there we go. Interesting choice of weapon to find in the UK, but alright. Here, is there a... Hello.
You're almost there. Now try the keypad.
Okay. That didn't tell me anything. Smart map updated. Oh, there we are. Scan the cipher on the wall. Oh, cool. Alright.
That's the Enochian alphabet.
8972.
You're almost there.
Oh, cool.
Try the keypad.
Oh, that was kind of neat.
See, John D basically invented cryptography. He was the first professional spy, did you know that? Even signed his letters to Queen Elizabeth 007. That's
Wow,
the 7
alright.
bells. Time to move. Head for the roof.
Oh, hello. Hey, guys. Wow, that was a shot. Genuinely wasn't sure they were going to be able to keep me from getting hit there. Until dawn, we funded a stream that you can ask the chat choice to make, and then Jane recommended it earlier. Oh, really?
I need to clear the other ramparts.
Oh, I must have missed that then. Yeah, well, hey, if you guys have any recommendations for capture cards, I will totally take advice.
I repeat, we cannot land.
The heck?
We'll try and pick you up on the roof. Stand by.
Take the stairs. Hurry.
Okay.
Put those blighters out of their misery.
Sure. But yeah, I mean, I really do want to start using that. I was actually gifted the PS4,
Hurry!
so I don't really have like a lot of, I didn't really have to invest a ton into it, which was very, very lucky for me. Countering X4, would they remake 5? They want to avoid 5's racist accusations coming up again.
Get out of here! Move!
God, I remember that. Yeah, I remember all the complaints about 5. And Dragon Slayer is a fun stream. Thanks again, late. See you guys later. Yeah, man, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate the heads up on the brightness, and yeah, thank you again for hanging out as much for 1K. Really appreciate it, man. But yeah, I remember that whole hullabaloo. Oh, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. There we go. Nice. To be honest, I'm not even sure I like the fact that they're remaking 4. Like, I know a lot of people consider it like this, like the holy grail, and it's not that it's a bad game. I just don't know that they necessarily needed to. Like, what did they need to do that was gonna... What are they gonna do with 4, I guess? At least to me. Yeah, that's gonna justify, like, a total remake. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they make it, like, creepier and spookier and stuff, but... Fudge. Nothing in there. Boy, that was an interesting view, basically, of this chick's chest. There we go, some pistol ammo. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm one of the weirdos who really liked 5. So, like, I kind of hope that 5 gets a...
Clear the roof.
Yeah, I kind of hope that 5 would get some more love if they really wanted to do that, but... Okay.
Clear this place out.
Let's back out of there.
Hurry!
And I can't rework in the story because the cheese factory might turn off a modern audience. Yeah, that is actually true. That might be a problem. I think part of the problem for me too is just that, like, you know, don't get me wrong, 4 was... Well, actually, I guess I should say 4 was actually kind of late to the game for me.
No dying on my watch.
Yeah, I actually played 4 after 5. So, like, for me, 4 almost takes a backseat in terms of my preferences. I think 5 looks better than 6. Well, yeah, what? Well, aside from being able to see everything in 5, I think I would actually agree with that. I would say that 5 looks better because it's a lot more consistent as well. 5 very much, like, each of the environments kind of looks really good. I don't think 6 really has any environments that I'd ever go to and be like, wow, this was really nice to look at. I would almost say the exact opposite, actually, in a lot of cases. I'd say there was a whole bunch of areas that I would look at and go, boy, this is terrible. Fudge. Okay. You know what? Here. Yeah, let's keep on moving. No, but that just opens up this. Okay, so where am I going from here? I'm going to... Is the helicopter stuck? Or is there like is there a body somewhere that I haven't done something with? No, actually, seriously, game, what am I supposed to do here? Hang on. Secure the landing site. I'm pretty sure this bugged out. Really? I think, Gene, one of the things that I probably dislike the most about 5 is that on PC it doesn't have the laser aiming. And I don't know why they got rid of that. It just seems like such a weirdly arbitrary choice. Okay, no, seriously, game, what am I missing here? Wow, well, I think I might have soft locked out the save. Are all of you dead? Yeah, I think I soft locked the game. Wow, that's 10 out of 10. Boundless, good work, buddy. Great. Okay, well, I think that might be a good sign to wrap up the video here then, because, yeah, this is, well, this is pretty much par for the course. Yeah, the reticle is way too arcadey. That's actually a really good way of phrasing it. Yeah. It's, I didn't like that it lit up on stuff. Like, the laser aiming kind of added a little bit of dynamicism to the game. It made it a lot more interesting to me. And the fact that they got rid of it was just so frustrating. Oh, man. But, yeah, so I'll go ahead. We'll wrap up the stream here because it looks like this bugged out. But, yeah, thank you all for joining. I really appreciate that. It was a really fun... This was a really fun stream. I'm glad we got a chance to go back in. Actually, I want to go check a couple of things here. Just see if I can give you some answers to your question, Gene. Let's see. You know what I'll do, too? Yeah, I'll just put on the music here so it's something for you guys to listen to instead of my voice. Oh, Dipped in Dopamine. They're really good. I'm looking at my YouTube thing. The Escapist is on here. Yeah, there's a bunch of music. The guy who does Electro Boom is on here. And then just a couple of my friends. And then Accursed Farms, so. But, no, this was really fun. Definitely glad we got a chance to go in and play this. I had a lot of fun. Enjoy the stream off. Thank you, Suze. Thank you for joining. I'll send you something at Discord here in a few. Oh, God. Yeah, so I'll just wrap up here talking about that. I am going to be making a Discord channel, by the way. Keep an eye out for that. And I'll post a link or something to it in a community post. I am going to be making out the Patreon for those of you who want to do that. Feel no pressure at all. I don't know if there's going to be any special benefits to it. And, yeah, I think next week I'll choose between some of the really good ideas you guys have. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you all so much for your support getting up to 1K. And next week we're going to do a bit of a Q&A stream and just sort of a bit of celebration. So yeah, thank you all very much and look forward to seeing you guys next time.